Yo, yo, how you doing, Natalie? Oh, wait, where's my other thing? Wait, did it not open? Yes. Okay. So anybody said anything on YouTube? I don't know yet because I thought the Caster Labs I opened, its background, there was like a little X for something, but I didn't think it was the X for the labs. 75? I'll take that. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Put this here. POEE YouTube. 75 is pretty decent. Did you see the monk, Natalie? Oh, God. Oh, geez. What the hell? Wait. There we go. Naturally, I left a clip in here. Hey, Hrafnar. How you doing? I am dealing with my rat's nest, apparently. I didn't know it was a nest, but here we are. Here we are. Did you see the monk? Did you see the monk? Did you see? You're cooking a monk too, are you? Because, I mean, the monk looks good. Also, but you know what I wondered? When they showed off the martial artist and they showed him with the staff, I was like, yo, why is his initial thing a staff? Excuse me, he's a martial artist? I mean, yeah, he could have staff art, but we already have staff boys. I feel like he should be all hands and feet. Fortunately, they showed some hands and feet as well. But I was like, what the hell? Like, not another staff. A 150 streaking. Oh, hell yeah. You think the same? You're like, martial artist with a staff. But we already have stave monks. That's crazy. Did you see some of the... I don't know if the Chayula rework is really, like, it's not really that big. It's not really that... I felt like it was kind of minimal to TBH. Wait, MA video. Oh, I already have it. I have it open right now. But thank you. I have it open right now. Just trying to deal with my ridiculous rat's nest of hair here. But let's see. Let's watch it. Shall we watch it? Shall we watch it? Yeah, I don't know if there's much of a... like, I don't really think that the chunk rework is much. I do. I had it open. I was ready to go. I was prepared. This time. Not every time, but this time. Let's see.
The dreamer showed me a path. But through discipline and training, I have forged my own.
Wait, so when he said the dreamer showed me a path, is he like the monk that didn't become an acolyte of Chayula? Is he just like, nah, I ain't doing that?
Return of the Ancients. We're adding the third ascendancy class for the monk, the martial artist. The martial artist took his training into his own hands and has spent decades mastering his proficiency of hollow techniques.
You call it
his
hollow
into the ultimate weapon.
See, that's it. You call it hollow techniques, but the fact that you immediately show him off with a staff and a bell has me going, wait, what?
The monk may still walk the dreamer's path, but the martial artist redefines how. Mostly by punching things very hard.
That's the way I like to do it.
Let's take a look at what he has to offer, starting with his exclusive skills. Hollow Focus rings a death knell for your foes. Ethereal bells constantly appear around you, and hitting them causes them to shatter.
Yeah, the bell thing is really interesting. Especially because didn't they just like buff bells too? Didn't bells get a buff? Hey Ash, how you doing?
Powerful shockwave. These bells can always be killed and are always primed for stun, so using them with Killing Palm and Staggering Palm is ultra useful.
The bell on the back is very stylish.
These bells are also always critically hit.
That seems
Why
really
does that
unethical.
last bit matter? Well, Hollow Resonance thrives on critical
An always
hits.
critting bell seems
The
really
final
unethical.
step for the bell-centric part of the martial artist is strapping a bell to your back, which will ring out
Sounds
whenever
so
you
dumb.
critically hit an enemy, delivering
And
damage around you.
how do you get into your final form? Well, I just put this bell on my back and here I am.
Both of these bell skills are also quite good at stunning, which will come in handy later. If you prefer keeping your distance from the fray, Hollow Form
I'm
lets your
so
astral
glad that they
projections
let
do
you
the dirty work
move
for
now
you.
while channeling, even though the movement
While
looks
channeling,
really slow.
you constantly spawn clones of yourself that attack with skills of your choice. You
Time
can
to
also
crit.
spend power
Ding-ling.
charges to spawn triple the clones. For
That seems
maximum damage
ridiculous.
and maximum ruckus.
I do like maximum
And
ruckus.
for the three of you who are thinking, but what about shapeshifting? Enjoy your meditating wolf. Of course,
I wasn't thinking
the
about that,
martial
but
artist
okay.
has plenty to offer besides new skills, such as taking pride in his Ezomite training
This
by
one's
tattooing
crazy.
runes into his flesh. Runic Meridians
Saint
gives you
Sia.
5 extra rune sockets to play with. Perfect for all the new runes you can find in the Runes of Elder League. If you want to focus on chaining together attacks, Martial Adept and Martial Master are tailor-made for you, generating massive amounts of combo to spend on things like these and protecting you while you do it. Remember how I mentioned being good at stunning might come in handy?
I do remember that.
Way of the Mountain covers you in a stony carapace.
Yeah,
when you're
yeah,
mobilized
yeah.
in
Way of the Mountain sounds fucking broken, dude. 100% surpassing chance per enemy power to gain Mountain's teaching on immobilizing enemy up to a maximum of 30. Lose a teaching when you're hit or when you use sustain an attack that benefits the Mountain's teaching. So it's got like attacks you use yourself and attacks granted by this ascendancy class deal 15% more damage. Enemy hits you take that would deal less than or equal to 30% of your max life after mitigations such as armor and resistances, but before other mitigations to damage taken deal 40% less damage. And then you have 50% more stun threshold. Absurd.
enemies.
Absurd.
The stacks are easy come, easy go, but provide
That's just
massive
ridiculous.
benefits, causing your attacks to deal a lot more damage and reducing the damage you take from smaller hits to a tickle. Last, but certainly not least, let's put on some nice normal gloves and... wait, what the heck are these? Way of the Stone Fist transforms any gloves you equip into fists of stone until you take them off. These gloves
What's
grant
the core of the
truckloads
game?
of evasion and energy shield. But
These
more
gloves
importantly,
are
they
absurd.
transform the explicit modifiers on the gloves you equip. And yes, it works on everything.
I like how you
This-
say, in reality, they haven't added anything new, and the core of the game still isn't finished. They've added a ton of new things. They've completely reworked multiple things that are currently in the game. So and they added new Ascend. So, I mean, the new Ascend itself is adding something new. You know, like, I don't know exactly know what you're saying here, because the Ascend itself is something new. And the fact that there are new cowgirl gems and stuff, that's all new as well. And the core of the game is, you know, working on the end game, at which they did this league, so that's also kind of like new, you know, a little bit.
That
This is disgusting. Did you see that they give you hollow palm? By the way. Immobilization buildup, hollow palm.
and yep, even
This
these.
one is disgusting. This one is completely unethical. Yeah, yeah. So you can get Hollow Palm, and then they're gonna show us. So look at this. Look at this. We've got Quantum Gold drop. Okay, cool. Damage taken recouped as Life Mana Energy Shield. Okay, cool. Chance to poison is calculated from your base chance to inflict bleeding instead. Weird. Life leech slower. Weird. This one, cold damage to unarmed melee hits. This one, which gives Mountain's Teaching in the first place, or you have Way of the Mountain Ascendancy passive skill. One of them gives you, one of them gives Hollow Palm. This one's completely unethical. Yeah, this one gives Hollow Palm. So we got reduced cast speed, who cares? Area of effect for attacks, disgusting. Immobilization, disgusting. Hollow Palm, amazing. Attacks gain damage is extra fizz. Like, yeah, don't mind if I do. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, actually gross. Actually
And
gross.
yep, even these.
This shit, percent, dicks, int, disgusting. YouTube here, you want to talk shit about them? They can see you in the chat up there. All right? And
Needless
you
to
can see
say,
them.
there's a lot to discover about this one. So that's what the class can do. But how does it come
appreciate that they
together in
did
practice?
this.
We've got a couple of in-game builds to show you to demonstrate the might of the
We got
martial artist.
drama.
First up, the snowbound executioner wields a big staff, bells, and a very well-toned body to ice out his foes.
A well-toned body. I can't see his body under all of that gear, so what are you trying to say, Mark? Are you trying to say that we should be making our gear invisible?
Shattering Palm and Herald of Ice mow
So I
down
can
packs
see
of
that
enemies
well-toned body?
and continuously trigger the shockwaves of both our bell skills. Because we're constantly freezing enemies, we're generating lots of Mountain's Teaching stacks to keep the damage flowing and protect us while clearing.
Yeah.
And we're also taking full advantage
These
of Way
fucking
of the
gloves. 90% damage is extra cold. Onslaught for 4 seconds. Disgusting crit. Cooldown recovery. Evasion per player level. ES per player level. Global evasion. Like, it's disgusting.
Stone Fist with this monstrous pair of gloves.
Yeah, the Hand of Wisdom's look
Against
crazy.
tougher targets, we switch to Ice Strike and deploy even more bells per second
It always
with
has
a temper
been.
spell.
But for like 5
Our
builds.
cooldown reduction also allows Hollow Resonance to trigger as
Look at
frequently
that.
as possible
Look at that.
for even more damage.
Yo, Zesh.
If you'd rather a little more
Now this
fisticuffs,
one,
we've got a
I do
banger
love
of a Hollow
fisticuffs.
Palm technique build for you here.
I love me
If
some
you didn't know,
fisticuffs.
Hollow Palm technique is a keystone on the regular passive tree that turns your fists into weapons in their own right. So it's perfect for martial arts.
Okay, wait. I just heard turns your fists into weapons, but like my fists are the original weapons. Turning them into weapons, they always have been.
This particular build uses Staggering Palm's avalanche of projectiles to power up its whirling assault.
Oh,
and
'cause you
also
hit
gets
them
great
anyways.
use out of Way of the Mountain, thanks to how much it stuns enemies. But the centerpiece of the build is Hollow Form, and the huge benefits it gets from power charges. While clearing,
Put
we
weapons
can
on your
rely on
weapons.
Killing Palm's inbuilt power charge generation.
I'm
But
glad
what to
they
do
finally
about
showed what
bosses?
they can look like in Endgame.
Well, we've made sure Killing Palm can handle those too. With Culmination and Aelith's Chimes providing a power charge engine, and Martial Adept cranking it into overdrive. Which means, when a boss crosses your
Ready?
path, you can
This
just
is my
do
favorite part.
this.
Yo!
It is clear to see the martial artist is a well-disciplined powerhouse.
Yo!
So, which path will you choose? Decide for yourself on May 29th when Return of the Ancients launches.
This is what made me think.
Thanks for watching.
Shit.
We've made
That
sure
little
Killing
bit right
Palm can
there
handle
on this
it.
boss
When a
made me
boss
go,
crosses your path, you can just do
Well, I love
this.
that.
It is clear to see
Well, I
the
love
martial
that.
artist is a well-disciplined powerhouse. So, which path will you choose?
Whoa. Hey. This guy's not reserving anything. What's going on there? What's going on there? Who made this build? Why aren't they reserving anything? What's happening here? What is this? It has that spectral helix.
It is clear to see the martial artist is
It
a
depends, like,
well-disciplined
in the middle,
powerhouse.
does that actually do
So,
any damage, or is
which
it like
path
a
will
dead
you
zone?
choose? Decide for yourself on May 29th when Return of the Ancients launches. Thanks for watching, and see you then.
Yeah, don't mind if I do. So, that came out today, and Reserve Hidden. Oh, it might be. Go back to where it was fighting Ash, look at the bells. How are those helpful? Let's see. Where is it? Wait.
So that's what the... But how does it come together? Bound execute palm and herald skills in stacks.
Come on.
And we're also taking with this monster strike.
Yeah,
And
okay.
deploy even more bells per second with a temper spell.
Those two are
Our
far
cooldown
away, but the
reduction
other
also
bell
allows
hit the...
hollow
Okay,
resonance
so
to trigger as
one bell that was over here hit that other bell, which in turn is doing nothing, but the radius of a bell hitting a bell hitting a bell
frequently as possible
can
for
clear,
even
like,
more damage.
for the whole room.
If you'd rather a little more fisticuffs,
That's at least how I see it. Right? Like, it didn't... These bells kind of meant nothing, and they still mean nothing unless Zesh goes over there, but they could all pop each other off. Like, the one bell that dropped here could hit this one, that would hit this one, that would hit that one.
deploy even more bells per second with a temper spell. Our cooldown reduction also
Yeah.
allows hollow resonance to trigger as frequently as possible for even more damage.
That's at least how...
If you'd rather a little more fisticuffs, we've got
And
a
it looked like
banger
more
of a
bells
hollow
were
palm
placing
technique
down near
built
the
for you here.
boss. So I think that one will be okay. Once again, let me just link it, and this is the worst thing, is I have to go pee, and I need to put something on. I'll have to put something on while I go pee. Ziz, don't you dare screw me over. Don't you DMCA me. Don't you dare, I gotta go pee. No, we can't watch just every video because YouTube stream. Sometimes some things won't let me watch. Perfect. I'm not gonna be 11 minutes,
Hi,
but
Scissorin here with another video, and my camera broke randomly. Lived for
Look.
8 years. Rest in peace, Sony A6000. I am going to make a
Okay,
quick
well, be right
TLDR
back.
of the patch notes.
no, there
You
is
just
no
have to
video
believe it's
routine
me
because it
or
really
my
depends on
voice,
what we
as
watch
you
now.
cannot see my face.
Like,
but it is
SNL
me,
can't do
I
it.
swear. I'm currently smiling. I had very low expectations from the patch notes, just on based on what they said. They said that they weren't going to have like insanely big patch notes because most of the work they did was, adding the new league mechanics and endgame stuff. And I don't know, a few people in my chat were a little bit disappointed that there wasn't more, but I do feel like the stuff that is added is quite impactful. So personally, as a very TLDR, I'm quite happy. So I made like a TLDR of the things that stood out to me the most. And the number one thing, which is kind of hidden away, where this one added 3 fluxes, which can be crafted from remnants to transform the resistances on your items from one element to another. This is massive. This is absolutely huge. We have res swapping in PoE 2 like we have in PoE 1. This means that if you have 43 fire res on an item, well, you can switch that to be 43 cold or 43 lightning, etc. So this is huge. Very, very big fan of this finally being added. This is game changing because for me, a really big thing that's been frustrating has been, crafting a good item, but it's the wrong res. Big fan of that. Another thing is the totem. The Ancestral Bond Keystone now causes placing totems to have no cost and not require consuming charges to place. It still causes totems to reserve 75 spirit each and doubles the totem limit instead of removing it completely. So that means effectively that you don't need to use charges and stuff like that. Yeah, it's nice. I'm a big fan. I love it. Very, very big fan of this. The reason for this is on hardcore, you're still forced to use like a easy way to get charges, like the lightning conduit chest. I can't even remember what it's called, but there's a chest that gives you charges quite easily. Yeah, now you can actually just play totems the way you'd want to play totems. Now, a downside to this, and I might talk more about this later, but like spells don't necessarily always have the best scaling. I don't know how it'll be, but it's tempting. It does sound really nice now. But there's a lot of minion love in here too, which is another thing I was looking at. But anyway, let's talk a little bit about the other generic things. There are a ton of new runes, a lot of like crafting adjacent things. Now, a lot of that we don't have full info on yet. It's hard to find things here, but like there's, you know, mythical early game runes. There are ancient runes, and just a lot of new runes. Now, it is interesting that they're leaning hard into this, but maybe it's just me, but this feels like a lot of work to not have a crafting bench. Now, maybe this will just be a better system. I do like to see them cook, so we'll see. But, you know, slight concerns there. There is a big Atlas tree rework. Some of you might know already, but it's going to be free respecs, and it's sort of more of a multiple choice style now. The Val Temple is very, very changed. They have basically eradicated the snake. Snake is gone.
Thank you,
Pest
Ziz.
removal on the job.
Thank you so much for saying the thing that and Jaldi, thank you for the 18 months, that I have been also saying for a long time. It seems like a lot of work to not have a crafting bench, you know? It really does. Really.
That's what it looks like. And it looks
This
more
broken
about, like,
cam
either
is actually
spamming
kind of
Azeri very
amazing.
fast, or more about
You know what it
learning the-
reminds me of? I feel like I'm looking at Ziz. Wait, is it? Hold on. 48 months. Hold on. I'll tell you why, Jaldi. Look, this thing says only 18 months. This thing actually gave me the full account. There are 4 years, you see. So I was gonna say, like, that does seem small, but I don't make the rule. This thing is not giving me all the information, is what it comes down to, basically. It is not giving me my full amount of info, essentially. So, chased out by chat. You were chased out by a different chat, and then you felt chased out. Remember, we had to talk about this. It was a different chat that you felt chased out of, and then it was a whole thing. But I understand completely, and yeah, it was just weird. It was just weird. This, with Sis's camera being broken like this, kind of like, it almost gives me this weird, like, Tom Goes to the Mayor thing, where I'm just seeing, like, different expressions and him still talking, and then it switches to a different expression. This is it is the better times. Yeah.
Rooms
Everybody.
Will also be upgraded to level 4.
Indeed.
And yeah.
They look at, like, every single, like, little shot like this is where he's just not actually saying anything. Whoa. That's true. I am blind. But chat's blind, but not as blind as I am, except for the times when you're more blind than me, which is pretty rare, but it happens.
Seems to be less about, like, juicing, getting enough, like, pack size and monsters to kill. Seems like a good change, in my opinion.
I can't. I actually can't. Seems, and then it switched to, like, the one face, and then this one again.
Supports and loads of new unique. So, and a lot of these, like, we see some returning ones. We see Barrack's Grip, Pass, and Respite, which means it's not added here. We're getting the Taming.
Are we getting the Taming, though?
Forge bench, because there's, 3 spots. You put one of each barrack, and then you get a Taming. I would assume.
Okay, stop looking at me like that,
is
Ziz.
here. So I would assume, and people were like, well, how are we going to vendor 60 rings? You can't vendor 60 rings now. That's true. And I don't think it'll be to disenchant 60 rings either. It could be, but I think it's more likely that the new, like,
his
breach
camera broke, he
thing
said.
for making the grasping mail.
After
which is
8
not
years,
unique,
it broke.
By the way, that's why it's not here under grasping.
It's just like Julia staring into your soul.
To make a grasping mail from the breach rings, it'll be to make a lore weave as well from unique rings.
Maybe.
Breach rings. Do we have those? Maybe that's just PoE1 still. So much new information, so it's hard to remember everything.
This camera thing
Fragment tab is added, and that is obviously free if
great.
you already have it in Path of Exile 1.
Skin
if
of the
not, you'll be able to
Lords.
purchase it from the store. And there's some
I
time
already
quality
have
of
it.
life things that I think are really nice. Waterways lever is removed. The Dreadnought is shortened. They're, like, really trying to make the campaign a lot better. and more enjoyable. Especially, I think a lot of these things are going to help a lot.
It is Tim and
Another
Eric
big
camera,
quality of life things,
exactly.
There's a new keybind for only dodge, not just sprint. That's
This
nice.
is exactly how I feel. Oh yeah, this joint.
There's some other like non-build specific things. Yeah, okay. We have a Divine Orb change. Divine Orb drop rate buff. First
By
of
the
all,
way, guys, I just have to remind y'all, fuck Ian for being absolutely correct on me saying, when was the last time they talked about changing currency? And he's like, literally last patch, and they did. That son of a bitch. That was yesterday. I'm still thinking about how he called me out about it. That son of a bitch. Oh, man.
and then a lot of people are thinking, well, are we gonna have a sync for Divine
Yeah,
Orb
sure,
change?
I was wrong.
Well, we do. And that is that whenever you vol an item, before, one of the effects is that, it would go above or below the roll. So let's say that something had 100 life max. It could go to 120 with a vol.
Just wait until...
Well, whenever that effect happened, it
1.0
also
comes
divined
out.
the item. That is changed. It needs to be
1.0
a good roll now. And
is the
then
Diddy
you have
party.
to try to vol it further, which I like that a lot more. I think it's a huge change. So
it has to
basically,
be
you
a good
care
roll.
about-
So it has to be a good roll before you vol it, or it won't really go over that much.
the roll on the unique before divining or before volleying it now. So that's a big divine sync. Really, really nice. Now there's also a
That
lot
is
of
a good
theories.
divine sync.
There's some talk about shrines and shrine effect in the patch notes. Has people thinking that Mage Blood might just be screams of the desiccated, the shrine belt from PoE1, which
Bitch.
I'd be kind of
Nah.
disappointed in that because
No, I think it's
no
going to be a charm
reason
belt.
why they couldn't have just had screams of the desiccated then in PoE2. So I hope that's not it, but we'll see. There are some ES defense nerfs with recovery rate and
Yes.
some minor,
Indeed.
not really big changes. I feel the changes to ES were kind of minor, at least not like.
I didn't think they were that
impactful. Maybe
bad.
they'll tackle that more in the future. But
I really
should
didn't
still
think...
affect-
I saw the ES changes. A lot of it was on recharge rate. I think it's just going to give people more... Maybe they won't feel like, I gotta go CI now. Yeah, there's a Mage Blood. We don't know what it does. We don't know.
Fine, ES I think will still be pretty strong. There are big leech nerfs. They're larger than I thought. It's gonna be
Really?
more about like max hits now, but also like the really big hits won't even matter because it's capped at 40,000 damage. There are some generic defense buffs like 30% more armor, evasion, etc. I was hoping for quite a lot more buffs there, and the biggest thing that I feel like is missing here, it's in my opinion, armor like break is completely unacceptable on monsters. I hate it. I think it's crazy that there are monsters walking around randomly that just completely shut down armor as a defense.
Oh, okay. I thought he was saying it was bad for me to armor break. Okay, thank God. Because I was like, whoa. I like armor break. Hold on. But monsters armor breaking you? Yeah, that is pretty bullshit. I do agree. Because, like, where's ES break, bro?
Honestly, if that was removed, I'd feel a lot more comfy.
It's fine, though. I don't
thing
really...
that might help with defenses is this part,
mind,
and that is basically
really, but...
upping, something I've been begging for at least a year. You can upgrade the base.
Ziz has been so big on this upping thing. Yeah, I don't mind the leech change. I think it's fine. The upping thing Ziz has been really in on. After unlocking unique Verisium, Rune Forging Act 3, you can upgrade the base type of unique armors that drop at levels lower than 55. These upgrades generally increase the base defenses, allowing for low-level unique armor to become more competitive in the endgame. Unique armors above 55 can still be rune forged to modify their defenses to include runic ward at the cost of reducing other defenses.
Base type of unique armors that drop at levels lower than 55. These upgrades generally increase the base defenses, allowing low-level unique armors to become more competitive in the endgame. Unique armors above 55 can still be rune forged to modify their defenses to include runic ward at the cost of reducing their other defenses. So that's a cool new mechanic. Very excited for that. And I think there's something like this on some weapons, maybe not all of them. I can't remember how the weapon part worked. Now, Ascendancy-wise, we don't see that many changes. See some minor changes. Obviously, we do have the reworks for Gemling and Chronomancer. Other than that, it is pretty light. Blood Mage
I
gets a
do
buff,
think...
But obviously, it gets heavily affected by the leech nerfs. So a lot of people are saying that gets insanely affected. Chayula, also some minor changes, and there's a nerf to Witch Hunter. There's also 19 new companion themed passive skills.
Yeah.
I am still looking forward to starting companions, but totems does look really nice too.
Totems
But,
are
I do think
looking
this will be really
interesting
good.
for sure.
Really like the new ancestral bond thing though.
But the
So let's
chonk.
talk about builds. So obviously totems I think look really cool. It should be a lot just nicer to play now. And then I do think we're gonna see, you know, Palstrom, Tatantiel, etc. are gonna be pounding out totem builds most likely. I'm tempted. I haven't fully decided yet. I'm more likely leaning towards companions. So many buffs to companions. And
I was
minions in
leaning
general,
fully
and
towards
just a lot of the new
my
stuff looks
Oracle
so cool for that. I'm just hoping that's not
until I
trash.
saw
don't
that
think it
martial
will be.
artist.
There are some melee buffs, like Earthquake gets buffed, etc. But there is quite a lot of nerfs, especially with attack speed, rolling
Yes.
slams. Sort of gets like a side grade because like I feel like animation canceling it is worse now. And I think the melee players were a little bit frustrated. I think I heard about some Karn rage, but I'm not sure.
I
They
mean,
nerfed rolling
I think I heard about some Karn rage. I'm not sure. And then they nerfed. Like he's already at max.
slam. They fucking nerfed rolling slam.
So yeah, melee, which a lot of people were hoping for melee buffs. There wasn't really that many. There were more melee nerfs, I would say. There's a
Guys, name a more iconic duo than Karn being angry and GGG nerfing melee in some way, or giving more minions. Karn being angry at GGG for ... You can't find you.
I'll buff though. Snipe got nerfed early, kind of unchanged later on. There weren't really any changes to like the cast on builds, and no changes to Twister.
Oh man.
And yeah,
Quinnen
very,
said
very good
DPS.
buffs to minion. Like there's rage on minions now, like a support champ for that. So it's honestly like minions.
I
look
want to
kinda
see
crap.
Karn happy.
There's some slight nerf to Comet, but it's more about Comet itself than the like cast on stuff. So I don't know. It's a little bit surprising.
Yeah, I
will
was
have a
surprised
bunch
about the
of
Comet
build
thing
guides up
because
before
everybody's
League
talking
start
about how
with
it's definitely
what
going to
I
get
think
nerfed
are
out the
good choices
wazoo,
and,
but it
like,
doesn't
safe
seem that bad.
choices, where you also have like we try to factor in like what are easy respec options in case something is bad.
Wait, guys, is this lightning arrow thing? I think it's worse than I. Multiple lightning beams are no longer able to chain on the same target. How bad is that going to be? And they want to just get rid of shotgunning altogether, which sounds wild.
Fun. I didn't have very high expectations for the patch notes themselves because I think like that's not the meaty bit of this expansion. We were getting so much like, you know, new content, new chase items, new endgame stuff.
That's
like,
what
which
I'm
is the
thinking,
game
right?
really needed.
Like,
so
they're
personally,
gonna-
very excited and just can't wait to get started. So
The
gonna
Cock
start
Comet,
cooking
I
up
don't
some
think is
builds,
dead.
Seeing what we can make work decent, and I'll do some rough practice runs. Might even try Twister. Maybe I'll level with that because it didn't get nerfed. That's kind of crazy. But either
That's
way, I
insane
hope
that
you guys
Twister
enjoyed
didn't
my
get nerfed.
TLDR. Sorry about the camera. I will try to get a new camera, I guess, before Leaguestart.
No,
Either
this
way,
camera
if
is
you liked the
giving
video,
max.
But more importantly, try to die less than
This is giving such Tim and Eric vibes. I think it should stay. Comet totems. Let's make it so. I think, although me just outing myself as somebody who watches Tim and Eric or has my, what the fuck is this, bro? I'm just gonna say, I don't want this channel. We're good. Whatever this is, I don't want it. Don't know why it's being pushed to me. It's got 4 views from 8 hours ago. I don't think I've clicked on anything remotely close to make this come up, but here we are. Huh? Here's the Ziz video. Because they changed, well, yeah, they changed your rod, so I don't really know, like, how bad that's gonna be. Really. I don't really know. At the moment. I forgot to open my game. or this. Or PODB, or not PODB, POB, whichever one. All the things, you know? All of it. Wait, what's this? Oh, that was my rest is history business. Okay, and then what's this one? All right. And I'm just slowly closing a couple excessive tab. You know how I am with my tabs. It's not that bad, but it's also not that good.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, shit. Halcyon, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hola. Because you watched Henry's Kitchen, honestly, they might have, like, that could happen. What up, Dandy? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Did you see that martial artist? It's got me going, shit. I think I wanted to do my Oracle, but, like, the martial artist is kind of my melee dream. Can I just ignore my melee dream for what I know is going to be good, and not only that, probably way cheaper than any monk business right now? What are you planning to do? How you doing? What those hollowed palms do? What can't they do? I mean, pretty much any mace skill or spell or whatever, but shh. No, that's irrelevant, all right? That's irrelevant. What is this song? You're going Twisters? Twisters, I'm shocked they didn't get nerfed at all. I'm actually like, excuse me? I mean, what if you just do a huntress that uses spells for a little bit? How are they going to stop you? Until you know, get what you need. Because, yeah, she is a little rippy, isn't she? I agree. I also found myself, like... I find that the monk, like, comparatively to any of the casters, oh my god, the monk, I'm, like, sweating on, like, the beach compared... Yeah, just a huntress with maces, right? Like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, did anybody show you out? Let me see. Let me see. I don't think so. Boom. There's so many people practicing monk. Really? Well, that's it. That's exact. See, that's another reason why I feel I should not do. I should do the my other boy, this lad right here, because I bet he's gonna be cheaper and like to set up than any of the monks, even if you don't have a weapon. Oh, the Cheula monk is absolutely going to be tied to the lore. I mean, he already is. Because their whole thing is, Cheula was the only one of the Breach Lords, like, that went and, what, with the 5 other tribes? They were, like, the Betrayer Breach Lord. That's why we think in Poe 1 that the tree is Cheula, because Cheula didn't fuse with the other Breach Boys. Tall and Esh and them all, like, fused together or some shit, but Cheula didn't. I gotta ask Noodle about some of these questions, to be honest. I'm gonna, like... It's something like that. We're not even getting it 20... Well, you know what's nice is Simulacrums went down to 7 waves. I'm like, get out of here. That is, like, the greatest news. That is the greatest news. 15 is too many. All right? And it's stupid. And I gotta go into, like, some weird, dumbass places. I love the Simi change. So yeah, this boy is gonna be better. I already took out his one advantage. Oh, for Breach, the 24 waves? I mean, that's what it is in Poe 1. So I'm not surprised. So I ain't surprised. And I just feel... This doesn't count, by the way. It was found, okay? I would never have this normally, but it was found. That's why I'm wearing... Just so you guys know, I did not intend to be disgusting and unethical with this rite of passage golden charm. But I am, because I found it. It was just one of those things, but the rest of it is like, you know, it's going to be so cheap. Oh my god, and I can change my reses now? Yeah, like, it doesn't represent it's not even in the build guide, you know, it's fine. It's fine. You know what I do wonder, though? I'm really looking at this and just like, how am I going to get all this res again? At least I can switch reses now. That's gotta help, right? No, didn't buy it. Didn't buy it. Found it on the ground. You want 124 waves, but each wave is one monster. Getting increasingly more difficult. Oh my god, that mildly killed me. Everything else was like... Now that I can switch res, that's just gonna make my life... You know how fucking delicate my goddamn res is? Look at this! And the cold is too high, and I can't switch anything. But now I can. Potentially. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna change my whole life. It really will. Oh... I really do appreciate Ziz saying, it seems, adding all these runes seems like a lot of extra work to just not have a crafting bench. How can we switch res? With this, no, let me see. It's in the patch notes. There was something, 3 of somethings for something. There's a dungeon. 3 of some things for some other thing. It looks amazing. It is called... It's just called Nugs Hybrid. It doesn't even have much of a name. And it's... Yeah. It doesn't have much of a name. Where is it? Oh, wait, we got some more patch notes, too. Yeah, so this one... After unlocking unique Veracinium rune forging in Act 3, you can upgrade the... Oh, wait, is this the base type one? Shit, no, it's not that one. That's the newest, latest one. This one. Let me see. Oh, yeah, here we go. There we go. So, added 3 fluxes, which can be crafted from remnants to transform the resistances on your items from one element to another. Sorry, wrong res one. Yeah, everybody's very excited about the patch and like getting ready and practicing their campaign runs and all that stuff. Yeah, so they just gave us this. And that's kind of huge. That's kind of huge. I saw that Soda was playing today, and first, it started like a 2-hour fight in chat about D4 versus PoE, right? And then Soda was dying a bit, and then the Poe bad boys came in, and now Soda's living more, and now it's the backseating chat. Now they're backseating. So we've got So he's over here playing generally entangle situation, and he's still using contagion, and people are like, you don't have to have you don't have contagion though, but you don't have to have it. just going really getting on him. Olroths, you can store a unique item passive and place it into another item. Yeah. Wait, I can store it? Listen, I won't totally hate the charm thing if charms are like automatic flasks that I don't have to like worry about rolling in a way. And if I actually get the correct slotting that, like, why would I ever take additional charm nodes in the tree or anything if I can still only have 3 slots? Like, all of those are useless right now. There's all sorts of new interesting modifiers for minions, and is this a Poe2 Doomer friendly chat? I mean, you worried? You can tell us your concerns. I have concerns. I also have excitement and hope. And sometimes I still doom about the well, dude. I doomed about it yesterday. I did that fucking me and that well and the waterways. I have like my core issue with the game. It really comes down to the well. I agree with Steel there.
Partner.
Demon Hawk, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Welcome to our crew. Yeah, listen, the waterways, they may have said that there are pressure plates now and this and that. I don't think the waterways should exist. I believe the big crystal should empty the whole thing. I think it's too large, and I think the reason to justify its existence, they put the bog lady in there as like an access to her, but that doesn't make any sense thematically. How you doing, Kella? New endgame quests have 1 week lifetime. After that, they'll be a chore. I was overwhelmed. By the looking at the side and seeing like 36 quests or whatever showing that made me go, holy, what the fucking, or like 20, I don't know, it was too many. I just know I felt overwhelmed by it. And but I don't know how much I'm gonna hate it yet. Like, I don't know. You know? Skill tree, I mean, we're missing 4. We're missing 4 classes, let alone, like, what other ascends are we missing from who else? Right? So the tree, as more things get added, will grow, and there's a lot of placeholder shit. And they recognize that. Mark was saying they only have a few places, like 5 places on the tree for elemental or armor applies to elemental, and he wants like double that at least. I think I wouldn't say the game took shape in 0.3. I think that, well, 0.3, what was that, Abyss? Abyss was actually a fucking banging league, and I think people really generally liked it, except the economy got stupid. And they said, like, they're not done working on the endgame, right? They're hoping that this not only with this big endgame change that they're doing, they said this league's going to run longer and they're going to do mini leagues in between to like experiment with other stuff, which is very much what I would say what I expect from them, at least. Yeah, so that's this is the last big patch before 1.0 is what they said. And then 1.0, don't forget that 1.0 isn't going to have all the classes out. Now, they did say initially, 25 years ago, when they first yapped about, this game, that they were going to have all these classes out. But obviously, at that time, they didn't even have, like, WASD in mind or anything like that. So they had to push that to be like, classes can come out after 1.0. Friendship with Titan is over. Martial artist is my new best friend. I feel like the meme right now where I'm the guy who just turned to look at martial artist even though I'm holding hands with my oracle. I'm that guy. That's me. That's me. Ooh. Well, it's not necessarily. I don't think the WASD was extra bullshit because it's incredible. It completely changed the game. It's like, I love WASD in this game. I think that was a really good change. I think it was kind of silly for them to not allow us to jump over things. And then when they did that, they had to like redo a bunch of camera angles and such. So that probably they could have. I imagine there are certain things that they felt a certain way about and then didn't, like, nobody else felt that way about it. So they just kind of. Nah, because that's not how they work, Kella. That's not how GGG works. Yeah, that's just not how it works. No, Canada has 0 hot moms. We all know it. Yeah, it's a open secret here. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you. 0 hot moms in Canada. Not a single one. The second you become a mom, you just go to cute or pretty. You lose the hot status. And we all know it. We actually send a thing in the mail to new mothers saying you have lost your hot status. It's just how we work. It also gives an apology at the end. That's just how it is. What a question. I'm imagining that we will get the 3rd trial in 1.0. I really don't understand. More like I can't see the vision on the 3rd trial. I don't know, because Toda itself, like, got kind of boring. Ultimato is just frustrating. I hate Ultimato. I don't like Ultimato one bit. I'd rather just do Sakuma for the entire way through. And they said I can do that, but that's not real, because you don't find Sakumas that you can do. Like, you just don't. Like, they're so rare to find low-level Sakumas that you can run to get both ascend points and avoid the ultimato. It's actually absurd. And then to find an ascend before even like finishing the axe also feels like impossible. What up, Pepsi? This joint has been going out. How long have I been streaming now? I swear I've just been holding this for 30 minutes and it's been going out like constantly the entire time, and then I'm just holding it. So I'm sorry to report your MILF license request is declined. Oh no, that would be tragic. Also, it'd be a really weird societal thing to do. Also, my foxes and my little, I scrolled in because I was looking at his cute little belly. I'm just gonna put it over here then. Accepted by another agency. Yeah, so this is the character. This is what I wanted to play. Why can't I have this outfit? It looks great. I want my druid to be able to wear that. The whole thing. Headdress and everything. So yeah, this one here is, but that martial artist though. But I bet it's gonna be cheaper than the others. I bet. Wait, why am I... Oh, did I hit... Weird. We're at Ziri bathwater. I forgot to put up the bathwater. It's a well, right? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. You got a good point. I forgot about it. Fucking well. Oh, I'm really feeling some kind of way about it. Wait, what is it? What is it? Is it this one? It's gotta be this one. Whoa! No, what? You get a 3-day weekend? Search font? I'm like, this can't be it. This is... Damn, look at them. Ah, yes. Yes, let's just fill the area with tits, shall we? I don't see anything wrong with this. Thank you for the font was correct. Oh, hell yeah, Ash. That's going to be so nice.
Where are these titties coming from? Oh my god.
True. This is a good question. I also love that I call the shots themselves titties, even though that's not like, it's not what it is. Is my hedgehog stuck in the well? Oh no, get out of the well. Get out of the well. I gotta stick the well in between everything. No, we're gonna go with the multiple tittied one. Like, there ain't no way we're doing any other. We're just gonna cut off my whole movement. Yeah. Damn, my reforged bench should go somewhere. Do I even use it? Not really. I use this one more than anything. 3-day weekend. Oh yeah, is it Friday? Happy Friday, guys. I don't remember. I don't remember what day it is. I'm just eternally bricked. All the days blend together. Hell yeah. Oh my god, we're so close then. No, the recombo can stay there because it will go on standard as just like an item. And it will be like untouchable. I had this with the harvest chest for a really long time in the Shaper hideout. Like the nebula, the celestial ground impo one. So I imagine the same thing is going to happen here. I want to see if this thing could be any other kind of bench. It can't, but it's so uggo. It doesn't go with my whole everything. What if I just put it back here? Oh. Which way does it face normally? Probably this way. Why that matters? I don't know. It just does. It can just go there, though. Does this have any other types? Well, I hate that. No, there is no video share because it really depends on where it comes from and whether or not I can watch it, right? Essentially. What is that, an axe? That doesn't work with my... What is that on the reforging bench? I mean, what if I just slightly put it like that? Let's see. I get really weird about the way that things are placed and look. Doesn't really matter. I can't really tell, but I'm like, no, it has to... This doesn't fit all the way in the wall. And I see that now, and that upsets me in a way I wasn't expecting. I ignored, and what do you mean? You can 3-to-1 a whole new base type of necklace. That's crazy. You know that, right? Three to one. It's not a quest. You just find three attribute necklaces and you turn them into a new necklace. What? The quest line is so... You just go back for it later. You just go back for it later. When it's easy to do. You don't have to do it right away. There's not much need for it in the beginning, but later there is. And the salvage bench is really nice because think about all the baubles and shit you get. Dank. All right. What is this? Yeah. Bop. That looks fine. Yeah, it's really nothing to go back for it later. Bop. Damn. That bop was shit. Now it's extra shit. That works. Yeah, I don't really see an issue here. Oh, is it doing that weird thing where it won't let me click unless I do it again? Yeah, it was. I'm just trying to determine pivot. I mean, the call is very strong after looking again. Oh, I saw this. I wanted to show this to you guys, but I didn't remember where I saw it. This I can show. I can't remember exactly where was it. It was fantastic. Now, the way that he said this made me think that he, in fact, doesn't, the way that he said that, it almost sounded like a bit. It really did. Ready?
The water that you asked for.
Yeah, a large glass of water for my live stream. This is like a kid size, free sample size.
I'm sorry.
I'm an adult. Bring out an adult size, okay? You're messing the whole video up. There are a lot of people watching. Okay, just delete that part.
Can't, we're live.
Get back up like 30 seconds.
No, live streaming.
Okay, well, that's an example of how certain people can be a stumbling block to other people and cause them to sin. Like she caused me to sin and become angry because she didn't get the water right. So that's something you want to avoid, being a stumbling block to others. So that was a good example.
It's true. It's true.
But you know what? Let's just, now I'm off. Let's just restart. People are going to restart. If you want to join the next live stream, please join. We're going to start over.
Oh man, I didn't realize that we did a start over after that. I actually ended it at the sin part because it was just too hilarious, you know? Yeah. But it just sounds so like, I don't know. I don't know. It almost felt like a caricature or something, right? Like it just seems so stupid. It seems so stupid. Top tier dummy shit right there. Oh my god. Well, she didn't get the water right, so, you know, I sinned. Goddamn. Just cut that. Just cut that. Oh, we're live? Oh. Well, that's a good example. How she caused me to sin. Oh, man, it's so funny. And terrible, but also funny. But terrible, but, you know, but hilarious. It's a mixed bag, really. Because I can't help but laugh. But he's clearly terrible, if that's who he is. Oh, wait, did I put delirium on here? Because I don't remember that shit. But this is the second one I found, which makes me think I did. Yeah, I might pivot. I might. But, like, I think this will be cheaper. So, should I? You're bloody well right. I think this will be cheaper because everybody's going to be the monk. And then my monk gear is going to be $1 million. Look at how many people are practicing monk compared to Oracle. Oh, we live? Well, you're a sinner, you know. She made me sin, shit. How could this? I'm just gonna do another stream. Like, what, are you gonna come back in a minute and act like everything's brand new? I mean, tales till this time, Nasu. Didn't you see? They're making the Odyssey, and that's gonna have some Helen of Troy action. If only you could disable blur in this game. Yeah, some of the spell blur, I agree. I agree, sometimes it's a bit much. Ooh, wait, something actually hurt me there. Sheesh. I had to click a button, that's crazy. Just never bring it up again. Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed like. I'm very excited for it too. Now, there's a lot of controversy about this based on Lupita playing Helen and her sister. And I'm like, that's really dumb. The controversy should be on the fact that Anne Hathaway's face can't even move. But I'm excited for it. Shit, that's just dead end. In the preview we saw, she had a very like emotional scene, but I didn't see any movement in her face. I was like, what the hell, Anne? What the hell? I think it's gonna be great. I am so ready. And let's just, like, thank God Angelina Jolie is not gonna be in it and doing that terrible accent. Oh, man. That terrible, terrible accent. Oof. I mean, that was one of the hardest parts about that. What was it, Troy? Or was it no, it was Alexander. It was the Alexander one. Oh my god, it was so bad. It must have been, right? Yeah, I think so. I think they came out near the same time. Leaves me yearning. Ow? Actually, not ow, but it felt like it could have been. I bet after pushing this as far as I have, my delirium, I'm gonna get like 10 splinters. I bet you. There's some other movie. Who's this? Where is this? This way? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oof. All right, I'll do a little Leaguestart practicing of the chunk, or like a monk, not even chunk. Maybe hollow palming or something, trying to get to like hollow palm early maybe or something and go from there. Perhaps. 9. I fucking knew it. I knew it! I knew it, man. Like, alright, I pushed this delirium for multiple minutes throughout this map. 9. I don't think, no, I do have a delirium fog thing, so what the hell? Game's just playing games, not giving me good delirium. Yeah, I wish I could get rid of some of the spell, like, blur. I think that would go a long way. It's one of the things I also want to see removed. Although it doesn't bother me too much. But when things get really, like, crazy, it would be good. Actually, what I really wanted, and I've been saying for a very long time, is that they should just let me have, and I've been saying this about Poe 1 too, they should just let me have, invisible spells. I'm good with that. I'll make it work. Alright, let me just make some spells invisible. I forgot to hit my vines. Woo. Dank. Yeah, if I could just have optional invisible spells, like, I'd be about that. Just certain spells do a lot of, like, on my eyes. And if I could just make it invisible, you know, I'll know it's still going off. It's fine. What the fuck? I've never wanted to... Why are in one and all 723 exalts? Oh, that's standard. That doesn't help. Not really. Hold on. That might help. Maybe. If that's better. Torchlight has a spell visibility slider. Yeah, I think that would be... I think that would be great. I think it'd be a good, simple fix. For visual clutter. Because it can be pretty aggressive. If only that wasn't T4 Spirit. Why do I care, though? It's not like I'm gonna be playing or selling this. Alright, pray for me. Ready? Bop. Now things have gotten really interesting. Yes. I just kind of want to fracture it and see if it hits the +3 minion. But that would require me to put on a mod to go further. I don't know if I want to go further. Why is it so shaded here? In this one spot. Oh, we're going to the Wawa? How did I not sell this one thing? There's a dungeon. All right. Damn, that feels like that's such a satisfying build. Whoa. Oh my god, the book was popping off. I thought I was having a graphical glitch. I was like, whoa, what the hell is that? Okay. Hold on, let me restart with controller to monk it. But the game is weird. I know, Nem. I feel this. I love his whole, and what was it? Was it a drop or the stat or the pipe? The smoking pipe? I think it was. Love that smoking pipe. The fact that it can go in Poe 1, love it. Actually took it from him for Poe 1 for a bit until I realized I can get a pirate eye patch, and then that I had to make tough decisions. The pipe is so good. I think you're way too late on the join. What, are you behind on the stream? I don't even see it on the screen anymore. Okay, good. It was set to controller just then. Yes. Okay. No, I gotta make a new one. Did I delete the last one? No, Guys on Venus is still alive. Alright, let's delete him. God, he has good stuff on him. 2 ping and 4. Well, listen. I paid an unethical amount of money for this. Alright. I could have got it cheaper like a year before I ended up getting it. Alright, so let's just name, since we have Guys I'm Venus, this is Guys I'm Monking. There. He's gonna get deleted like the others, but... No! I played on the wrong thing. I have 54 million gold. Okay, fine. No, wait. Shit. Oh, God. Yes. Guys, I'm Donkey is the best name. It is. It's a great name. Monk. With the name Guys I'm Monking. And then, well, how do I access the other league? I wanted SSF. I'm a comment man. That's great. I'm a comment man. Very clear on who you are and what you're about. Is coming on. I have 14,000 gold here, but that's way easier to, you know, accept. I'm a rocket man, comet man. Oh man, that's great. All right, now I have not. Having to remap my controller buttons for every character is mildly annoying. Don't hit me. Don't hit me now. I've got shit to do. I forgot also, God, 1 day away. Like half a day from using controller and my brain goes full dur. Monking it. So just gonna go to him right away. Kind of. Yep. Now, how terrible is this gonna be? Whoa. That's weird. Yeah, dude, I swear I have to work, like, so much harder. Like, I already got hit by him just one time already. You know how much extra work I'm doing here compared to the others? Like, so much more work. Look at this. I'm still getting hit. It's like one hit, back away. One hit, roll. One hit, two hit, roll. Hit, roll. Hit, roll. Hit, hit, hit. Roll, roll. Roll, roll. Hit, roll. Roll, hit. Like, bro. You're just like, you're going way harder than you on any other class. Or every other class, you're not going nearly as hard, rather. Out of flask recharges. Oh, shit. Hit, roll, roll, hit, roll, hit, hit, roll. Plant build is safe? Yes, it's safe, bitch. How dare you? How dare you be mad about my good plant roundup? That doesn't exist yet. Damn, what a gem. I was rooting for the plant build the whole time. You're gonna play the plant build? But did you see the disgusting unethicalness that is the martial artist? Thanks, brain. It's gross. Damn. I was thinking that I would just let's see what he has first. This is the most frustrating thing because I know there ain't no way I'd have 400 gold right now. I know that's true, and to see that and know that's true, I want that. Yeah, the martial artist looks so good. I know. Now, I shouldn't do this because it kind of invalidates what I'm doing here, but you know what? Mask off. Mask off. I don't give a shit. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I already did it. This is done now. Well, what I was really gonna do, my real hopes and dreams, I was either gonna go with the little crossbowness that I had, but my real hopes and dreams is I was just gonna buy one of these and just use like one of these. Ho, bitch! Like one of these instead, and just roll with this until I got to like hollow palm. There's tons of things I can get along the way, kind of thing. So that was the real plan. Well, I am on SSF, but the problem is I've already been on SSF, so I still have a bunch of money here. They gutted your LA, just murdered it. Oh, what? Did that actually murder you? The one thing it did? Because I was asking earlier if that would be a murder to you. To not let it... No, I didn't spend a, but you know, could have been better. Yeah, so I was looking over here to see if I can absolutely access these, and I can with like no issue before I even saw the quarter stave situation. What was that? 2 laser cats now? Controller? Yeah, I'm trying to prepare my hands, basically, for the new, mind your profanities, for the new, League, so that I can not completely destroy my hands with a 16-hour grind. Personality, not per account. I mean, I could probably gamble down most of the money. Yeah, I know what you mean. I knew what you meant. Alright, let me just double check. Where's my hollow palm? Where... It's here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not drunk yet. But it could be any moment. Just thinking. I don't have to put in too much thought on it, really, but I am thinking. Oh, yeah. I was going to move my skill binds. That's right. That's what I initially paused for. I want to move this up and then remove and place the portal down, right? Map up, portal down? I think so. I think that's how I had it. Wub. You can lead a horse to water and Rimmon. What? Huh? Wub. Oh. They did way too much damage to me. Sure. That's very fun. Even though it doesn't do fuck all. It feels good, though. Why did I just go around it like it didn't matter? Like it didn't matter. I don't know if a horse would appreciate that. Where the hell is the thing I'm looking for? You can give a man fish, you teach him day. Oh. That's that does sound very familiar. But is it right? You know what's really bad about this whole controller business is how insanely lax I get. Well, once I'm using it, I'm like leaning back. I'm like, it's not good. Realize that I am absolutely just in complete like vibing. It's not good. I'm not paying attention. Plenty of fish and the expression cat gish. What? No. What? Is that what it's hensed? Where's the other one? Because I just need to find her and get her stupid little marker as well. There she is. I mean, I don't need to get this marker, but maybe I shouldn't have. Catfish. Cat betch. Bro, are you telling me that her stupid thing is all the way over at the very corner? That's stupid. That's dumb. It's also dumb that I forgot to just do this. I feel like I'm going to be sweating. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not the first time this happened. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, no, I think I do know what's going on here. I think I'm just cooked. I think I think my shader cache might be... It's probably not unlimited, which is an issue with this game. No, I think that's what it is. It's probably not, which is what I had previously. God damn it. I knew it was going to happen. Bitch, what do you mean? Murderer. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Oh, you fucking... I should have known. I really can't see those guys in the wall, especially on, like, these walls. I very often just get hit by those. And then I'm like, how did I die? It was very noticeable. Yeah, so I think when I do that, it won't have these like weird little shader blips. Get him! Didn't watch him. What? I think it's fine. Whoa, who removed tourist? Oh, I think Turkey did. I don't think it was me. Slept 12 hours. Didn't even get up in between. God damn. Why'd I just, like, stop attacking? You know, I do find it way easier to beat the Devourer, like the little bitch that they are. See? In melee range. 'Cause, like, yeah, they just do dumb shit like that. Oh, shit, I'm in a pile of danger. Can you just, like, accept your death, bro? I'm ready. Are you ready? He's not ready. Alright. Dude, he was hardcore on launch. He was insane. You know how many times? Do you know how many times I fought the Devourer in, like, the play tests that I got to do, and even on the last Exile Con, I said that guy is way too hard. Way too hard. He's way too hard. We all kept saying, yo, that guy's way too hard, and they're like, nah, he ain't way too hard. we kept saying it like, nah, that guy's crazy. We're running out of flash charges and shit. Like, this is, and that was before they made a flash charge change. And oh man, it was crazy. Yeah. Glacial Cascade Frostbomb. That's not a bad idea. That's Stone Jaguar guy. Oh yeah, he's insane. I have a singular wisdom. Huge. Yeah, he was, so many of them are absolutely nuts. Oh, shit, I should have ID'd this. Sell it. Wait. That was silly. Don't sell that one like that because it's already, it's already 10, but sell, ID, sell. Can't wear this. Viper, I got really lucky on Viper. Kitty found your stash of beef jerky sausage. You think you can hide a stash of beef jerky sausage from a cat? You must be crazy. I ain't never met a cat that wouldn't sniff out beef jerky sausage. Here's one right here. She'll do it for sure. Plants are great. Nothing, the only thing that we lost is shock conduction 2. So we don't have drenched to add giga immediate, shock. Basically. Glacial Cascade and the other one. Yeah. I liked Glacial Cascade, but I found in Frostbomb, yeah, that could work. That's not a bad idea if I'm going to go monk. Now I'm just debating, should I... You know what? I'm going to grab it, and then I'm going to wear it instead of this one. Because I liked it initially. I just put in, nah, we're still good. We still shock like crazy. So we're fine. I just realized that there is a checkpoint there, and I didn't see it, so I walked right past it. I'm like, excellent, I will go and take the checkpoint. Oh, there's none, and it was actually right in front of my face. Classic blind. Actually, I'm gonna go and kill this bitch too. Yeah, so we good, but did you see? Oh, if you slept, then you're just found out right now about the martial artist, which is why I am doing all this extra business right now. I wasn't paying attention and hitting buttons and shit. Honestly, I find that I can just do basic bitch quarterstave attack. Because look at how chunked she gets, and I'm not even, I can just stand here. It was, yep. I mean, unless you start doing absolutely ludicrous 8 mod maps like I was doing with Delirium and shit, you'll be fine. It is crazy. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can just stand here, especially... I was hoping Glacial Cascade would be decent. I just have to get a Frosty Bombo. Oh, it's weird because I feel like I'm turning towards something to attack it, but I'm not because I'm not actually aiming at it like I expect to. Oh, that's so weird. Like, I'll have to really make sure that I'm hovered over the right guys. I can't see what's in front of my face. I think that the martial artist is probably more flexible than the Chayula when it comes to making builds with it. I think Chayula is still kind of niche, to be honest. Yeah, see, like, I keep thinking I'm gonna hit that guy, and I'm not actually targeting the right guy because I have to use my R to make sure that it's gonna target the right lad. And that's weird. That is weird. It's not, like, terrible, it's just weird. Compared to spells, it felt a little more, yeah, I said niche. Yeah, I think the chonk is a little more niche. Less versatility in builds than you can probably get out of the martial artist. Oh, I know, right? I know. And you know how much I have wanted to play an unarmed monk for like a really, really long time. Did you see that one of the what are they? The gloves that they wore, one of the uniques gave hollow palm technique. And then there was another one of them gave like Way of the Mountain as well. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. The glove situation is insane. It's insane. But you know, one of the reasons why I'm still looking at my druid over this is because I think everybody's going to be playing a monk and it's going to cost me $1 million. Like, to get ES, especially if I do unarmed, right? Which is heavily based on ES evasion. Like, how much am I going to be spending on that? You know what I immediately, though, when they showed off the martial artist and they had him with a staff, I'm like, yo, why is he wearing a staff, though? His fists are his weapon. Like, he's a martial artist. I suppose he can have a staff, but, like, huh? I was a little miffed about this. Well, I know you can swap, but it's a martial artist implies that the fisticuffs and the feetsies are the weapon first. I also was looking at wait, where the hell is this tree? The movements look so fucking good. And then I like to think about the practicality of those movements and how exhausted my monk would be after every map. Just like punching and then doing some like aerial kick into a yeah, probably. The whole map. God damn it.
Where's my sword builds GGG?
I love, oh, that is Dagoth. We're not gonna get swords until 1.0, probably. If I could just find the thing I'm looking for, like, that would be great. It's gotta be over here. I must have just... Must be, like, this way, right? Like, how could I have missed the tree any other way? Yes, okay, perfect. It's the one thing that was... It was molding me. I know I don't have to find it, but I wanted to so I can get the checkpoint. And not having the checkpoint is really annoying. Or the waypoint, in this case. Sword build in here. Oh yeah, that's where you gotta get your swords. You didn't expect that voice. Dagoth's voice. It's a good one. Dagoth is... quality voice. Yeah, she's having a pretty good loafing time. I'm actually surprised that she's loafing near, though. Ma'am, you had your food? What, do you just want pats? Are you gonna get me killed with your cuteness? Smalley, I have to attack with my other hand. What? Alright, here's one. Wait. MC. No, I didn't. Jag off. No. That's a very specific... Who said this? Couldn't have been me. I say jack off. That would be more likely something I would say. What up, James? That is more likely. Yep. So I'm like, jag off. That's not something I would say. That's like an old slang I don't hear very, or like old, you know, insult I don't hear very often. What do you mean I'm out of mana? That's pretty true, you son of a bitch. God, that martial artist has me thinking about this, but you know what? Bunch of jag-offs. Yeah, right? Bunch of jag-offs. That's kind of, that's how I've heard it, but I haven't really thought about that way to insult people in a really long time. You know, I'm more likely to call you a doofus before I call you a jag-off. Okay. You telling me I went all this way and the other one's like right there? Yeah, that's what they're telling me. That's America. Likes the way we swing. Have you made it through the campaign yet? No. I haven't put in that much effort. I made it to halfway through Act 2 on the Oracle, and I was like, damn, that was pretty decent. And I called that a good job done. They're still alive. I'm just not currently on them. And then I found out about, you know, what was the new guy. And I love the new guy. So I'm just going to give it a little... Wow. The level of bad that is astounding. Oh, man, that's like really bad. Did I just drop those on the ground? Shit. Hey, get away from me. And now they're in my pocket. Those are like so bad. I'll equip them anyways, but they're really bad. Oh, shit. I'm getting more used to the controller gameplay. It is weird, though. It is weird. I don't have another skill gem to throw down Frostbomb. So I'm in a situation. Until I do. Is that the checkpoint I've been looking for? Is this the song I think it is? No. Shit. Oh, God. Pride is the devil. Okay. Where is the last? It actually might legitimately be right above. Or it was right in there. We'll see. No, 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 no. No, I'm moving, I'm running, I'm moving. Leave me alone. Yes. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Shit. I don't know how I hit those guys. That was not the intention. Any news on how awesome your starter build will be? Is your starter build my build? Because we're good. We good. I think even the leech change is going to be fine for us. Yeah, it would be better if I had the frost bomb, but I don't, so. What if I just beat him? Pride is the devil. Pride is the devil. It ain't too bad. Uh-oh. What happened to my poor flash charges? I didn't realize I was... Oh, I didn't realize I was riding them hard. Now it's all scary times. Didn't realize I was riding it. But yeah, if I got the frost bomb earlier, I bet it would feel pretty decent. Chrono Gardener. Sounds interesting. What? Alright, these guys, no attack, no attack. What? This, and I can't pick that up. Alright. Billy's weird. That's not, what? That's not Billy. Billy's over there. That's Smalley. Billy turned into Smalley. They hate the control. Oh my god, Dagoth is gonna pop off in a moment. How you doing, Aphelion? Oh god. Oh god, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. He will pop.
Before we continue on, let me tell you about today's sponsor, Jagoff.
Okay.
Guys, let's be honest. All the latest meme insults have run their course. This is the perfect time to bring back an oldie, Jagoff. Jagoff is guaranteed to offend someone while making them extremely confused at the same time.
It will, yeah.
Some Jagoff users even report being strangely aroused. Start using Jagoff and refresh your roast game today with a classic. Use code Velyna at checkout.
Refresh your... Yeah. Wow, Aphelion, that's amazing. You know, when you put it like that, I will sponsor Jagoff. How are you doing? Thank you for the 60 months. Is it even? It could be 80 months, actually. It's 80 months. Oh my god, that's so many months, Aphelion. It's almost all the months I've been streaming, I feel. No, it's not out yet. It won't be out until... I won't be out until the 29th. Sorry, Dagoth there was really sending me. Ever really offer. Yeah, so the league will be, what, next week? Where it's going to be so soon. Oh. Why'd I even pick that up? Let me sell this too. Strangely aroused by Dagoth's very sexy voice. I get that. You're telling me I am not high enough level to use any of these? That's pretty fair. I should have noticed immediately, but I didn't. Also, I apparently did not set myself up for any success. No, I want to go over here and take out Falling Thunder. I want to unequip it. Yeah. Okay, what was that leg? No, I didn't want to unequip that. Oh, shit. It's fine. Are we there yet? No. Damn, Jagoff's voice. I subscribe to Jagoff. Can we replay that TTS? You're close. No, you're just gonna have to do another TTS. It's not considered melee hit, though. It's in that weird place, isn't it? I mean, I'm just gonna go for rapid attacks. We all know it. I know it. We all know it. Rapid attacks, cold attune. All that shit. You can only jag off once a day. I mean, you probably should at least once a day. I didn't grab this. It's all in me. Whoa. Open up, open up. What if I told you that the melee start at this moment is so, like, meh, that it's pushing me closer towards the Oracle, but I know it's not going to stay that way. And also, I know I can just start as a spell user. It wouldn't be hard. The hardest part is making sure I get at least a white weapon for it. What? I just put myself in a corner. But we'll see. I wish I could run without being knocked down by some bozo. What the fucking shit? Yeah, maybe I should fix that shader thing. Maybe. Maybe I'll do it before Leaguestart. Maybe I won't. Soda was having the same problem, by the way. It was hilarious to see him random. He's like, I'm lagging, it's my shaders. And I'm like, ah, yes, classic shader problem that I also have not fixed on this new PC yet. Fucking? What of it? What did they find out? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Whoa. Whoa. It's all in me. I don't understand. Where am I going? I've been debated multiple times by the ways I thought were the ways. Now I'm just giving up on some of that. That's the boss. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I'm stuck in a corner. All right, well, the only way out is to fight, so it was bound to get me got eventually. I've been running through here like a crazy person. Trying to find a graph. 11 and 12 was roughly during the third act and why it feels bad at some point. Wait, what? Well, why would that be? Dude, this place is too large. I know they said they're gonna make it better. I know I made it now, but goddamn. Hell of a journey. I feel like I did have a moment where I felt this and I wondered like why my damage fell off, but that was so long ago. I just don't really remember. I felt good for a long while though. I remember that. Yeah, gem level, right? Or Is this a real song? By the way, Scro, I have to once again give you shit for that goddamn song that came on that I can only now think of the meme version. It came on again yesterday and my brain's just ruined. I don't know what he even says in the normal part of that song anymore. I don't even know what the words are anymore. What is it supposed to be? I bite my lip. It's a bad habit. Is that what it's supposed to be? That is not what I hear in my brain anymore. I don't hear that anymore. And you did this to me. This would have never have happened if you didn't play that terrible meme song that bricked my brain. It was the perfect combination of just terrible, terrible line that worked so well. And now my brain's like, every time you will think of it. Just like when I first heard, instead of hit me with your best shot, when I heard hit me with your big cock, like this is what I hear now. Every time. Yeah, I suck on dick, it's a bad habit. Like what? Now that's what I hear instead of I bite my lip. So I just want to let you know, thank you for completely bricking my brain on songs that I used to consider good, but now, or a song I used to consider good. Kind of. It's such a terrible song, though. It's just so bad. What up, Shafty? It's so bad. No. Okay, I'm fine. Ma'am, I once again forgot. What if I just beat her a bunch? Can I get away with that? It's just easier to beat her with my staff. Like, actually. Oh, I died because I got too cocky. Oh, no. That fucking song. It's ruined my brain. Oh, no. I gotta be honest. My heart's not in it. My heart ain't in it. The staff, that is. The staff and the staff attack. Now, it would be better if I had the right gem, but I wasn't high enough level. Now I can be. So let's see how much better it is before I decide how in or out my heart is. He's back. The man behind the mask. All right. I kind of forgot that I leveled earlier and I didn't put it in to test it for here. So I'll do that before I decide that my heart's not in the staff, even though it is a decent staff. Oh. I feel like my druid can just take an insane amount of damage comparatively. Yeah, just he's back. It's pretty good. It's pretty good with Frostbomb, definitely. Out of his hole. You bitch. Oh shit, she's doing that thing again. Yeah, so Frostbomb is definitely like... If you just grab Frostbomb and that right away, I totally see it. I see it. It'll work cozily. For sure. The biggest thing is like, oh my god, my mana. My poor mana. Maybe I should go take the mana side instead. Really? Normally, I would just go... I was just going to go with a spell until I got to Hollow Palm and the 5 skills, which you usually get near the end. I like Glacial Cascade, though. Actually, what was really easy for, like, Lackland is hitting that and letting Lackland just, like, hurt himself on it. That was my favorite. Oh, shit, wait, what am I doing? They don't want us to shotgun. Frostbomb Bell? That's a good idea. Overall. It's not bad, though. You found the graph? You like, went on a journey, but you got it. Children play with matches, start a fire. Whoa. Children play with matches, start a fire. This fucking guy. He's causing such drama in my life. They're just... Is that 2 rares together? It is, I think. It's it all together. Oh, what a colorful blaster. Alright, hold on. Here's the way through church and school. Let me see. Is there any reason Hollow Palm has a massive dip in scaling around 11, 12? Whoa! Interesting. Okay. Both the minimum and maximum on 2 consecutive are different than what you'd expect. Half of what expected, so possible 11 and 12 are supposed to be one value summed up and 12 accidentally omitted. Fat fingers, like Gandhi's 11 scale on nuclear aggression. That is honestly one of my favorite facts. Is that sometimes Gandhi is just like, I'm burning the world to the ground. And you're like, oh shit. You never want Gandhi to get nukes. It has to be, right? Or not necessarily a bug, but an error. Yeah. You wouldn't think. You would never think that Gandhi would use nukes, but you see Gandhi's working on the nuclear program, and you're like, oh god, I better end this game quickly, because I don't know which Gandhi I have. Do I have the Scorched Earth Gandhi, or do I have the chill one regardless? Like, I don't know which one it could be. All right. Yeah, he does. But, oh, I did. No, I did. I remember around Act 3, right? No, around Act 3, I definitely felt like there was a weird drop. And I questioned, like, why things were taking longer. It's always the quiet ones. Yeah, I did notice that. And I thought it was maybe something like, maybe I just didn't upgrade enough gear or whatever to offset the change. And then I was questioning my whole monk business. You finished Stellar Blade. It was a good game. You finished on Stellar Blade. I mean, is that what you meant to write? Because well, that's it. They do. So I thought, like, I was just falling off. Yeah, so that makes a lot of sense. What else is good? Dude, I cannot believe that Stellar Blade gave that one screenshot. I swear there was a lot of detail on that crotch area. There was more detail than I expected. I wasn't, just a little more than I expected. Or what if I just, like, buy a higher level gem? This joint just will not stay lit. It's being a hater. No, actually, I would love to get back to Wu Chang, but I canceled my X-Bone pass, so I don't, own it. I can't just, I didn't just play for the jiggle physics. It's a good story, guys. It's totally a good story. I wasn't playing to wear a skimpy outfit. I was, though. I was. I will never forget. Many, many years ago, when World of Warcraft was a new game, and that one woman complained to remove the garter belt because it's too sexy. And I was pissed because I definitely wanted that garter belt. I would absolutely play for the skimpy outfits. I don't wear skimpy outfits in real life. I want my characters to wear skimpy outfits. Shit. Come on now. Come on. Let me live my fantasy. How dare that woman take away my garter belt fantasy in World of Warcraft? How dare she? Alright. She ruined my character fantasy. And I never play an armor character, like a plate character, so I never get the plate kini. Like... So remember how Garrosh called Sylvanas a bitch? Because she is. Lightning attack, GG. They do want melee shotgunning to go away. But do they do it? They are so shitty. Hashtag free the thighs. Exactly. What up, Vonax? I know. I just wanted some stupid sexy armor to go with my player fantasy that I like to imagine I have some invisible force field over it, which is why I can show my whole midriff and not die immediately, you know? I don't think it is. Because of one dev's kid. Oh my god. But she was a bitch. Sylvanas was an insane bitch. Okay? She literally burned the tree. Like, she crazy. I don't see it. Like, she burnt the tree to the ground. She's clearly a terrible bitch. And everybody knows it. She has been turning humans into undead. And their little farms out in, like, the area. So she's terrible. She's terrible. And you're right. The game... or was it? Game censorship is annoying. It's so annoying. I get you want to be, like, PG-13. What? No. Huh? You hear about the whole Blizzard? No, wait, who got banned for saying fuck? Nobody knows it. I mean, well, the Blizzard we had 20 years ago, it was also had its own level of what the fuck? Sylvanas turns humans into undead, and you are okay with it, and you worship her now? Like, yeah, like, we're all just okay with this. So now you're just undead, and you're fine with the whole, they turned you into... does this brainwash the humans as well? Right? Do the undead just, like, leave their flesh behind and go, you know what? Sylvanas was right. Sylvanas was right the entire time. Being a human sucked. Being an undead is where it's at. Like, what? I don't play WoW, but I've WoWed at the... Oh, man. I mean... WoW has just had so many things. Wait, Fruit Bowel fiasco. What? I was like, wait. I was like, I had to do a double take. I'm like, Bolt Bowel. It's, I don't know. Blizzard really ruined my immersion when they got rid of my garter belt. I had a fruit bowel movement from the prunes. Hold on, I have to close a thing. I have too many tabs, and yet not enough tabs, and yet too many tabs. Alright, that should be good. Where's the visual from? I built a graph, said the guy. Warcraft in it. We're getting awfully Disney. It's very weird how Disney it gets for, like, some of the amount of skulls and ears and weird things and brains and stuff I have brought back. And you're telling me that I can't have a garter belt, but I can bring back 20 ears, even though, and which means I have to kill like 60 guys because not everybody has ears, which implies that I obliterated their ears in the first place, which makes it even more gruesome. Like, come on, man. Everybody wants me to, yeah, like, I hate this other centaur clan. Take him out. Alright, no problem. How many heads do you want in this bag? But I'm not allowed to have a garter belt. This is ridiculous. Yeah, cool thing. I'll do it. No problem. No problem. At least in Path of Exile, I'm honest about my exiling ways for money. Alright? I'm very honest about my money grubby ways. Me and Alva, we're like besties. At least me and Alva are besties. They're like, you wanna do some robbing, son, of the past? And I'm like, you know it, Alva. And then we just go off to murder and rob people in the past. It's kind of crazy. I came to listen, the story arc of this character is murder hobo. And I'm fine with that because that's what this character is. Like, that's just... Now, I don't think all of the exiles are murder hobos, but a lot of them are. Like, a lot of them are murder hobos. It's kind of crazy. Like, I really don't think the duelist... Okay, the duelist in nature is kind of a murder hobo, isn't he? Not exactly, though. He's doing it for glory and shit. God damn it, of course I moved it on the wrong spot. Ah, shit. Who am I hitting? Like, what? There's nothing even there. Oh, I just took that right to the face, didn't I? Oh, sir, please. I'm really not paying attention. Sir, please. I'm not paying attention. Sir, I don't like your sass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my lack of attention is gonna get me killed. Oh, no. Oh, it didn't, but it could have. But it could have. I mean, yeah, they're literally there getting hung in the beginning. Hey, but not everybody that was getting hung deserved to be hung, you know? So there is that. There is that. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. No, I prefer that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I love this song so much. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not picking that up. My LA Dejai would have been done. My other character would have been also. Like, the Oracle would have had it done as well. Yeah. YouTube was streaming. It's been weird. But good. Just because I am just not used to it. Ma'am, I didn't actually mean to talk to you, so... what do I want to ID here? I want to wear this. I'm going to sell that. You're telling me I have no wisdoms? That's pretty true. All right. Like, am I just a character? I mean, I feel we all should be. Yeah, I'm out of wisdoms, but I won't need them where I'm going, which is to Lackland's gate. I mean, yes, so not all these exiles. Like, was the ranger really bad? Wasn't she just poaching on some king's land? Like, like, why should I give her shit? What spells? I basically use that until I get, and then I get thrashing vines. So, at the beginning, I don't use Entangle until I get Thunderstorm, because you need the Thunderstorm, and you ideally want the, Overgrowth, or what is it? Accelerated Growth is what it is. And so at the beginning, I do like Orbistorm, Spark, and whatever's on my, maybe whatever's on my stat. Well, the witch killing children, first they burned down her house, okay. But I agree, killing them for burning down her house is in fact a little extreme. You know, that's a little extreme. The witch killed children, the assassin assassinated someone, you know, the shadow. The ranger, she just, like, hunted the king's stuff. The Templar, actually, was he, like, outspoken, so he got? They just assumed the Marauder was a barbarian, so he was naturally just going to be sent there because they're haters. So, like, he might not have done anything at all. The parents burnt the house? Well, I still think, like... Okay, if her cats were inside the house and the parents burnt the house and she looked at her cats like they're her children, then maybe her killing the children was like eye for an eye. Yeah, down. Is that so? So... Yeah, I don't think the Marauder did anything to deserve, like, just exile immediately. I think they just don't like the Karuri. Is it? And then, the duelist got, yeah, so the duelist got, everybody got screwed. I mean, oh, and the Scion, I mean, she was legitimately crazy. Yeah, that's the one I was missing. The Scion, she was legitimately insane. Dude, the Scion said the craziest shit. She said, before they cut down her voice lines, every area that she entered, she had some new, long, rambling, crazy rant. So she had to go. And it all came back to mommy issues, which was just absurd. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Why is it doing that? Why is it? I'm targeted on him, and yet it's hitting somewhere else? I don't understand. I don't know how I lived through either of those, actually. I was so it's doing it again. But it's doing it, why is it doing it again? I'm kind of, hello? I'm trying, what is happening? I'm more, like, distracted by this. I'm trying to hit him. No, I saw the changes to the, or not the changes, the new martial artist. That's fucking weird, dude. What the hell? It's like, it was just multiple times though I was close to him and it was still turning and hitting like whatever else. And that bothered me a lot. Like, bro, what? If I'm trying to turn, why is it getting rid of my... I don't know what that's all about. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? What's doing that? Network. Oh, this is molding me. It's molding me. It's turning me, and I'm wasting mana, and I'm molding. He's gonna die. He's gonna die, and I'm gonna start one with the other thing I was gonna do. I was sometimes. Maybe that's the problem, is I was doing too much. Too much. Doing this a different way. Or I'm just gonna be the druid. We'll see. If there's nothing else to do. Why am I getting network problems? What is this? What is this, huh? These network issues. It's making me very uncomfortable. Why do I feel like it only happens when I'm using my keyboard, though? Or not my keyboard, my controller. Auto network pinging. That network graph will smooth out like crazy. I mean, it only happened. Why did I make a new one? Because I'm going to start. I don't have any gems, and I'm going to start immediately with spells. I don't have any gems that are level 1, really. So I'm going to just do that and spell instead. Yeah, I'm poor. I'm gem poor in SSF. I don't even know if I can, like, buy... I can't buy them. No, I know I can't. Mainly because I don't have, I don't have enough money, for sure, to buy anything. Because I can't buy any other level 1 gems, right? To switch over, or level 2 or whatever. And I don't want to... One, two, tap, one, boop, boop. Oh my god, I had nowhere to roll when I went... I didn't know. I didn't think I'd be too deep in the wall for that, but here we are. Sir, don't slap me. Whoa. Why does this run look so dumb? Whoa, you saying what? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. It's, I mean, he learned the way of the monk. And that's why he runs like that compared to anybody else. Yeah, if I had some level 1 gems, level 2 gems, or anything like that, I wouldn't have started over, but I don't have shit. And I have no money. So I am just going to go with Spark. Yep. And then I'm gonna go Una. This bitch. I would like to buy a white item. And she knows this, and I know this, and we both know this, her and I. But the only white item is 3. I thought that was like 45. Nah. 161. I think that's a little too high. I'm gonna hodl because I believe they made Bell's Ancestral boostable. I'm hearing Quarterstaff Warrior. Oh. That sounds pretty hot. I've never wanted to like just buy this for 312. I know I don't have 312. I made it on the wrong thing. You know what? I definitely am just doing it. I'm just gonna buy the cheap one though. The 161. Or wait, staff. No staff with the thing I like? Damn. No staff with the thing I like. It's annoying. I mean, how common is Facebreakers gonna be is the real thing, right? I'm annoyed about the staff situation because I didn't want to use Firebolt or the other one. Fuck it. Still fine. Now, oh, it's so weird. If I play on SSF, I go out this way. If I play on this one, I don't. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? That is so much easier to control and so much cheaper on my mana in every way. Yeah, and then I go up here every time. It's so weird. I mean, of course, she loves it, and he loves it until he doesn't. That's so weird. Why is it like that? I'm killing a little extra so I can get... Oh my god! I don't know what I've left behind. Nope. That's what I'm looking for. That's the thing I'm looking for. When I mean, they're gonna add quality of life. I tried leveling Bear Monk. He's so squish. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're a little lot of bit. A lot of little. Yes. I just tried to hit my, like, I tried to hit my button like I had an Estus flask. I don't know why my brain decided to go into Dark Souls Estus flask mode, but it definitely did. Hold on, let's see. Wow. Wait. Oh shit, that had life. Shit. I'd rather have that than... Alright, all that can be sold. The monsters whistle and you die. Whistling while they work then, huh? Work on killing you, that is. Little Leahy... Little Leahy hoo. Something like that. No, there is no Little Leahy hoo. Run. Alright? I never agreed to such things. I did sign up Turkey for one that he didn't agree to either. For a dono goal. But he didn't agree to that. I just signed him up like the way that I've been signed up for it for no dono. I wanted to go to this one. That was very nice singing. Well, thank you. Make a whistle build. Yes, I'd like to whistle while I work, GGG. I saw this meme about, like, Kingdom Come and Henry whistling at a blacksmith forge in the middle of the night. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it must be terrible. Clutch core. What? Why? 4 a.m. just whistling away at random forge. I need to change my bindings. That's why I went here. Oh. What are the terms of clutch core? Never get enough. Commit me, honey. 2 acts that take 30 minutes. You would get bored of the game so fast. You would get bored of the game like immediately. The end of my sugar candy man. Which one was I gonna buy? Wait, how close am I to level? Oh, I'm gonna buy shit until I level then. You die when all 3 die. You can res each other. So that requires me... I get bored of the campaign too, which is why lately in PoE 2, I've only made like 1... I've barely made 2 characters a league. I can't say that. There's been 2... How many leagues we have? 4, so it's half and half. I've made 2 on 2, and then I've made 1 on... You know. I don't like leveling up in the campaign. I don't like it one bit. I love my Titan. That would still be a week for Quinn. Yeah. That would require me to play PoE with people and have like 3 of them that I, like 2 other people to play with that I know. That clutch core. This is a Titan. That ain't Titan. It hasn't been Titan for years now. No matter how much clenching you do. How far is it on the tree? Too fucking far. Oh. Oh, shit, I did not expect him to do that one just then. Just now. What? Wow. What? What is this song? Oh, I'm so glad YouTube can't hear this. I'm so glad, actually. You know, this is good. It's good that they can't. Because this is a lot. It's actually just... I didn't play this song. I didn't. This is Scrope played this song. It wasn't me. He's the one who plays these terrible ass songs. It's not me, I swear it. Alright, this one's not even on the playlist. Although I bet that Cupcake could make a song just like this, and it would be a fucking banger. Why? Because I want the extra, I want the support gem. I really want the support gem, and I usually get a gem from them as well. I didn't play this. You played this terrible song, alright? Guys, it's really, it's really something. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I love how nobody's skipping it either. They're just like, yeah, this song's for me. Nobody's, Jesus Christ. So yeah, basically, what I'm saying is, that's what I want it for, is one of these here, essentially. This one particularly. Oh, good. And now I can ID. What? I'm out of a wisdom. It's the very thing I needed. That's upsetting. Now I will ID it. That could be big. Except I can't use it at the moment. Ooh. Now this is worth. The other one, not so much. Interesting. I gotta ID one of these things. This one. Oh, I sold it. I didn't want to do that. I meant to... No. No, he wasn't Punjabi MC. His name was... wasn't it Little Cardamom or something? I think it was Little Cardamom. It was a great name. He still made $1,600 in monies off of that dank name. Or like Young Cardamom or something. It was good. Good name. It was a... Alright, sell it. Might keep it, sell it, sell it. Yeah, I like that name. Cardi, Alright. Didn't I read something? Was it Natalie? Somebody said that his stream had a lot of just, you know, dicks in it. You know, assy dicks. Which is very classic Twitch, and honestly, it's a good welcome to the community. They are together today. Oh, welcome back. I'm trying a new version. Seems like this emote is blurred as fuck. You can barely see it. Why would it be like that? I mean, it's the thing I expect. Yeah, so I'm just gonna pop off with some of this. Actually, what I should do is put rapid casting on it, because it ain't that bad. Missy face palming. Miss Smalley. Yeah. I don't know why they were expecting it to be food time from me, and it's not even remotely close, and they just feel like it definitely could be if I just gave them food, and now they're here sleeping. They don't normally stay close to me like this until later on at night. Mainly because, well, Billy doesn't like this table. He wishes that he can be on my my desk at all times, and he like gets really upset about it. And Smalley, she doesn't like me streaming. I don't think. She doesn't really want to hang out as much when I stream, but when I stop streaming, she's over here all the time. I think I'm too loud for her, and a little I can be very reactive, and I think she's like, I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that. All right. Billy doesn't care, but Smalley, she care. She's a carer. I think. That's what it seems like. Oh my god. All right. Well, I'm either getting out of this or I'm dying. I got out of it, but I probably should have died. Mother, mom. Yeah. I'm not going to that hut. You can forget it. Although I know I can just grab the things and dip. Maybe I should. I just hate resetting the zone because it's annoying. Man, remember when they only wanted us to use one of each support gem? That was a crazy time. Like, we couldn't use any more than one. Honestly, the spellcasting monk is just the way of it, because I get a bunch of skill, speed, and things that aren't, like, particularly very generic, right? So I can just start with some spell. Oh god, I almost killed myself trying to hit a portal and not pay attention to the fact that there was some massive degen on me. On the note of streaming, have you seen... No, I did not. Hello, Darshawn. How you doing? How's it going? ID. Bitch. Could you imagine finding this, like, on leaks and not playing with it? But I'm not going to. I'm selling it. I know that's crazy, but it's already done. Build diversity was like 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. Look at that network shit. Look at that crazy. What's happening here? Hold on. Something weird. Mm. Mm. Wouldn't be here. It would be... Where is the thing I'm looking for? What? I misspoke. What? You didn't hear nothing. That never happened. Where would it be? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not... I told them at the time, like, that doesn't... Having one does not sound that great. I can't find the thing I'm looking for, and I'm just gonna give up on that. So I can go back and get this, and then sell it for a price, eventually. Yeah, it, having only one really lacked diversity. Being able to use more than one seemed really good. I mean, it's always seemed good. Again, the thing that keeps me in to PoE and has kept me in for almost 14 years is the pure diversity. I've never experienced another ARPG that has given me the level of, like, do whatever the fuck you want. Hey, it may not work, but you do it if you want to do it. I appreciate that, and having, you know, a singular support means I couldn't do as much of that. Billy wouldn't listen just because he doesn't want to listen. That's how a Billy do. BDO has huge jugs. Well, that does help. I mean, that was the reason I tried to play the game Terra in the first place. From them tig old biddies. It was opposite, right? But not so much now. Not as much, maybe, perhaps. Oh, here's the 2 first duds. But I can take it. How are the game's jugs compared to BDO's? I bet there's a lot of weird-ass games out there that have huge jugs. I bet you. A lot of weird ones. I bet there's one that's just, like, making tits into bigger tits. Jugs into bigger jugs. And you're a glass blower. Aesthetic jugs? I mean, they might be. We don't know. Hey. None of that. Why did I decide to run into here before I killed off the guys that were chasing me? That caused a little bit of effort. More effort than I wanted to do. Time to do it again. Oh, shit. I need to, see. Woo! How's this man able to reload his crossbow so well? Sir, just stop chasing me and it'll be good. Oh, shit. He won't do it. He won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Also, I should have been using my spark. I was just trying to... Oh, no, sir. I got him before he got me. That's good. Internet and making weird songs is like tale as old as time, isn't it? Bro, I'm so sick of the archers. Like, can't they see I'm very busy not going back to town to refill my flask? Like, Jesus. Ugh, archers everywhere. Making me work harder. Yay, now I don't have to go back to refill my flask. I think until 14, just better use twisters. Nah, I find twisters annoying. I mean, unless I'm doing them without the build-up, because I find jumping into mobs to do the first sweepy, like, oof and cringe. All I had to do was some of this. But I kept hitting with the other staff, which has... I didn't put my cast speed support on. It's better on this. No, you don't, but you often just move forward with it, and I don't like that part. Well, the martial artist is the reason that I'm starting out with a little bit of spells as the monk until I get to level 5 gems, which are the good ones for ice strike and shit, because I really like the feeling of cast. It was really the Lackland thing that bothered me a lot. I got fucked over with my character randomly not locking on to Lackland and then wasting my attack mana on like the wall or some shit because it would just turn away. It's on the 29th chaotic. So then, because I didn't have any other level 1 gems, I restarted on this and grabbed myself Spark. And here we are. I'm going to be on vacation first week of the league. That means you're going to come back to some things being cheap as fuck for you to get and make your life easier, and some things are going to be whoo. But the best part is that some things will be solved, so you can just like get right in there and figure like find out what is the best way to work the league mechanic. From somebody who's been like, I have not slept for 3 days, and here's, you know. Yeah, I mean, not only no weapon, no shields, the scaling for, like, weapons are so big in PoE 2. So big. So, you know, that is, and then how close you have to get also can suck cock. Oh, really? Did I just go the wrong way? God damn it. Ah, good. I got 2 levels in here and I haven't put in any points yet. Well, one of them doesn't matter and one of them does. Is this the last one? It's gotta be. Or not. Where's the last one? Caribbean Queen. Wait, what? And should you even bother? Yes, you should bother. I think it's going to be really fun. Also, they're going to put in, like, did you see the new Monk Chaotic? The new martial artist? It's going to be hot. It's going to be so fucking hot. I'm taking you out before I do this. I don't think so. I'm not going to get overwhelmed. Honestly, the more easy levels here, the faster I can run through the other space, so. Yeah. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I can't use Orbistorms till tree. Alright. Well, that's fine. Wait, where's the... what I'm wearing right now? Oh, will it not show because I can't upgrade? I didn't realize. I think this freeze build-up from Ignite's gonna be very powerful. Oh, yeah. The Black Flame Covenant's looking real interesting. The change on it. I like it. With the withers. Oh, shit. Whoops. I didn't know he was doing that one because I was too far away. Fucking nearly done murdered myself. Nearly done did killed myself there. By not looking. Oh, whoa. Why'd I get the map up? What? Oh, I still have it open there. Uh-oh. That's why. I have to get that off of there right now. It's fucking me up. Sir, it's fucking me up. Sir. What? What are they doing? They're changing it in a good way, I think. Let's see. Not black. Flame no longer has... the ring no longer has enemies ignited by you take chaos damage instead of fire damage from ignite. It now has withered you inflict also increases fire damage taken. Ignite you inflict deals chaos damage instead of fire damage, and wither does not expire on enemies ignited by you. Additionally, it now has 80 to 100% increased ignite magnitude, previously 50, and 60 to 75% reduced ignite duration, previously 50. Ignite magnitude duration modifiers can be updated with a divine. So, yeah, I think I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's good. That sounds good to me. That sounds pretty legit-y. Oh my god, I just dropped the goddamn hill. I meant to put it on, and I dropped it on the ground instead. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that, to be honest. Won't be the last. Yeah, the Black Flame or the wait, flame wall is going to be insane for wither stacks. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the unique. Oh yeah, the unique. That one's in Poe 1 as well, and I like it, like a lot. Hmm. Should just go the other way. It makes sense. Yankee and the Brave. Oh shit, wait. Okay, I don't have gloves or anything. Interesting, interesting. Plus to melee skill gloves. Rarity and life boots. Pretty gross. For 450 though? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think I will. Arnbound, look more into it. Had to keep adding another unique to offset the downside until you had no slots left. Just again. Respec my monk back into Black Flame. Wait, this isn't it. I gotta go back, grab the stuff, and then go and put it somewhere. Or something. Down. Oh, god damn it. Bro, I'm busy putting nails into a tree, alright? I can't be fighting a werewolf right now. Why'd I go to that one and not the one I was closest to? What is this bullshit? Do I have to wait and talk to her before we go back to town? I know I have to go back to town before she lets me go in the underground. Oh yeah, I don't have to do that. I can just hit the go back to town button. That's the best part about controllers, hitting that button, TBH. That so far is the greatest part. Open up, knock knock. Are you running DM's League for practice? No, wait, what? He's running a league? Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he? I forgot. No, I'm just doing apparently not SSF practice. Apparently it is not SSF, and at this point, I'm not going to be bothered to go and change it. I just looked over at my currency, and I'm like, wait a minute, 54 million? What the fuck? Cause you move. Of course, I go the wrong way immediately. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh no. No. I didn't like that. A bunch of blue wolves and whatever the hell this damage is, which it's probably chaos damage. Honestly, I'm just doing controller practice because I'd like to start with WASD, but I unfortunately sleep in a weird way that has given me some pretty bad carpal tunnel. So I have to like get ready to switch over to controller so I can keep going hard and not take so many breaks. And so I need to understand, like, how do I even controller? I like the controller. I'm trying to practice it. I'm trying practicing and not getting frustrated. I'm more frustrated with this goddamn map. Like, how have I missed the very middle spot? That's gonna be the way down. I just know it. Mind your profanities. Nope, the middle is not the part. Everywhere is the wrong way. And this molds me, and I hate it. I do, but I feel like so much slower on the controller, just menuing and everything, which makes sense, but also I wish I wasn't. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. Well, you can't be using that staff. It's unethical. You know it. I also got a staff like that, and I was using it, but I didn't like the, I mean, honestly, I fucked myself over. Let's face it. I didn't grab myself Frostbomb early, so it took longer to kill things, which used more mana, which was a whole thing. I should have just cascaded and bombed from the get-go. Hey, oh, don't get murdering me. No murder. This guy is just so... He's so strong. Do what you want. Oh, yeah? So you're going to practice with that, and then when you get stuck with a doo-doo staff, you're going to be like, why is my damage shit? My practice was so much better. Whee! I see it. Oh my god, everywhere is wrong. Everywhere is wrong. Everywhere is molding me. It's all wrong. This is some bullshit. I love you forever. Forever. I need those suede bracers. I hate when every way I go is wrong. This is right, though. So at least I got that. At least I found the way. After 84 years. Motherfuckers. Oh shit, it's DMX. X gonna give it to you. You know, I can't not see this fucking Rick and Morty montage of Summer and Rick getting buffed to this song. The X gonna give it to you. Just so they could beat the shit out of the, what is it? The guy from, was it Needful Things or something? Was that what it was? Basically the devil. So now every time I hear, so they could just go beat the shit out of the devil. The cursed objects. So anytime I hear this song, that's the first thing that plays in my head. The getting buff montage. I mean, if you're gonna go kick the devil's ass, like, you gotta get buff, right? That'd just be crazy not to. Instant downfall when going tech bro. Wait, what? better deal with these guys right now. Oh shit, I think I was killing myself with my own skill. With this fucking guy right here. 19 years. Oh god. Bitch. Why are there so many blues around here? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm killing myself on my own. Dude, these shield boys and me and the shield boys and my inability to not hit, hold down the button is mauling me. Look at them. Look at all these shield fucks. There's like so many. There are so many. They just never end. Do they know I hate them? Ah, shit. Well, we're just gonna keep it moving, keep it moving. Keep it moving. Just keep it all totally moving. Definitely not gonna die to the shield bros, right? Right? Totally not. We're just gonna roll and roll and roll and yeah. No! I shield broed myself. I wasn't willing to run away. I wasn't willing. I'm like, I will never. And I really should have. Oops. Is what it is. I knew what I had to do. I didn't do it. Not one bit. I didn't even try to do it. I didn't even give myself... When I saw that... Oh, no! Apparently, I was running. And I didn't know until I just ran it. Oh, shit. Well... There's a death. I was not. Shit. Yeah, that's. Whoops. I didn't realize that I rolled into a run. The Monk Vision, Killing Palm, Power Charge, Falling Thunder died, mobs you, I'm dead. Oh man, now the Pickle Rick thing they went crazy. People went crazy on that, which made it cringe. But it was actually quite a funny. To me, if I take away the fan cringe, Pickle Rick is, in fact, pretty funny. But even... There's this scene where he has to fight a Giga Rat. And he says, "You're only important to rats." And for some reason, I was like, damn. That's like the deepest burn there ever was. You're only important to rats. I'm like, oh, shit. Dude, I hate these things. How do I deal with this, huh? How do I deal with this? Just roll behind them or run away? Like, this is fucking bullshit. Those guys, I didn't even heal. I have 6 flasks. I'm just too mad now. I'm mad about these boys because you can't break their shield, so you have to go around them and, like, stun them. Right? Like, you have to. Or you just always get the fucking clap back in your asshole. And that I'm just... I can break the other guy's shields. So why can I break the other guy's shields and not these boys? It's only a kite shield. Like, it's not even a tower shield, bro. It's kind of tower shield-esque. No, I'm not gonna... No. Oh my god. No, it's not gonna happen like that, okay? This doesn't represent me. This is just what happens sometimes when you're mad and you've determined that you are just gonna fucking full send yourself into demise instead of taking a moment to be like, it's fine, it's cool, goose fraba, you know? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I'm dead. There ain't no way I'm surviving this. Especially because I'm not hitting any buttons other than roll, but I can't get out of the area. Yeah, like, I'm just fucked. I'm out of flasks. I can't get out. Can't get out. You can't even get out. You can't I'm just rolling. Remember when they said that you should be able to roll through mobs, like, easier now? I feel like that's not true. I feel like that proved that I definitely could not roll through mobs. I couldn't roll out of them. I couldn't roll, sorry, through them. I was rolling, though. I was rolling with all my heart's desire. Like, I was rolling so hard. I was giving it my all. Why does it feel like the same enemies are in the exact same place? For the most part. Like, you're always gonna have to fight 2 shield dudes there, and they're both gonna be Giga Chads who will beat your meat right into the corner. No, I don't know where I was in that big old pile of shit. I was there, then I was donezo. I'm getting Night at the Roxbury. I am. Yes, just pushed. Yeah, I am. That's true. I would call it that. I'd say that's a fair assessment. Look at this fucking... Okay, so I gotta wait for you to do your swing so I can make sure to not get bodied by your fucking bullshit. Uh-oh. Oh, I took a screenshot? No, I didn't want to do that. I meant to switch the song. Back to the pile. So annoying. It's so annoying. I'm going nowhere fast. I just wanted to open this. I just wanted to open this and it was hell. Night says, yeah. And living in a hurricane, yeah. Controller better. Controller is, yeah, and no, and yeah, and no. Like, I definitely don't mind it, but also WASD, in my opinion, is still, like, my favorite. It's still my favorite. Controller feels good, though. Like, it definitely feels pretty good. It feels very responsive compared to, like, mouse to mouse movement. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I put myself in a pickle, 'cause this could be and might be and most likely will be a dead end. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's a chance. There's a non-zero chance this is not a dead end now. It isn't nice. What up, user? They have active block all the time, so that's why they're bastard menses. Why do I keep dropping these on the ground? Oh my god. All right. Thunder, lightning. 100% block versus projectiles. I feel like Glacial Cascade isn't considered a projectile and it will hit you back the same way. I'm out of wisdoms. I knew this day would come. Nice. What does she have? Woo, sheesh. 706. I bet I wouldn't have 706 even with all that I sold just then. I bet I'd be jealous that I couldn't buy it, or like upset that I couldn't buy it. They may... Wait. Made in Abyss is getting 3 new movies. Okay, I'm excited for that, and I'm concerned about this at the same time. And you know why. You know why. But if I can just get to the bottom of that hole, I'd be very happy about that. Because I need to see what's going on in the bottom of that hole. I need to know what's in the bottom of that abyss, man. I didn't go through all this. Wait, did this one die? This one never charged. Son of a bitch. You gotta love it. Okay. From... You know why... From which era? Like, which... Was it... You know? I need to... I just am hoping that they can not do anything as... You know what you know what it is. You know, chaotic. Anybody who knows Made in Abyss, you know, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. They can keep all that gross shit to a minimum. That would be just great. You know? That'd be just great. Because I just need to see what's going on at the bottom of that hole. And until... I just gotta know. I know, it's not that I hate kids necessarily. It's that the guy who makes Made in Abyss is a PDF file, and therefore there is some disturbing scenes that I would rather not be in my vision if I could help it. You know? So I would like to see what's at the bottom of that hole. But also... There's some scenes that they put in that I'm like, come on! Why? So, yeah, I just would like to avoid that, really. That's how I feel. To see what's at the bottom of that hole? Because I really do want to see what's at the bottom of that hole. At some point, you just go too deep. You can't come back up without, like, dying. And I just want to know, like, what's causing all that then. That's kind of it. So what's the cause of that in the bottom of the hole? Because I'd like to know. That's what I'd like to know. But I'm not going to read the manga for obvious reasons. And I'm just going to have to, you know, just... You're saying he's the Nightman? Oh, no. Well, then... What did I just pick up? Oh my god, can I stop throwing these on the ground? Please, Brayden, please. Just stop throwing it on the ground. And I don't need this anymore. I do. Yeah, I really... The story is very intriguing. I didn't know that about the guy at first. Because, again, I don't read, like, manga, really. And I also kind of hate the art style too. I just want to know what's at the bottom of that hole. I'm curious. I gotta know. I got my curiosity is like, yeah, but so what's there? It's just like there's I'm not gonna spoil anything, but there's something in Silo that doesn't get explained, and I'm just and it never will, because the books are done now, and I just really want to know the thing that's never going to be explained to me. I'm like desperate to know, like, what is it though? But what is it? But what happened there? What happened? What is it? So that one piece is at the bottom of the hole. What? That's what up, Mr. T? How you doing, Glacial? Yeah, I gotta know what's going on. What's going on there? Oh wow, look at that. 2 melee fire. Sell it though. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Ah. Gaming? What is this? Earn Ascension. What is this though? What is that there? Can I just what's over? Why am I getting all this other stuff immediately? I don't know what this means though, because I don't know what a slicer is. That good? Like what is that? Is that good? Why is I don't know what the hell that is. Bro, I don't use Imgur. Ah, shit. Wait, no, that's the good one. This is the bad one. Oh, Deep Rock. Oh. Yeah, but didn't that just come out? So next thing you know, because it's going to be done by, 99% of people. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Deep Cock Galactic. What? That's the new game that will come out later. Bro, how am I wrong? On where? I almost started running, which means it's gotta be down here. I was close, but far, but close. I mean, you did it to yourself. You did it to yourself, alright? You're over here always crushing my hopes and dreams. Now it's time for you to have your hopes and dreams crushed. Mm-hmm. Time for me to crush dreams. Hopes and dreams. Yeah. That sounds more accurate. Dude, why? Like, it's crazy that they get 100% block. Ah, I'm stuck. Once again. Just go around the corner, bro. This guy should never get it. I was only gonna use Spark till I get a level 5 gem, but might be a good idea. At least as a chunk. Wait, I just realized something. I have to go buy that staff back. Because I'll need it at level 5. Yeah, that's essentially it. Seems like if I go closer... Wait. Oh. Wait, who do I buy from? Who did I sell to? Uh-oh. Is it gone? Did I sell my staff forever and ever? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Sold that one, too. Ooh, I like this one better. Sell that, too. And you know what? I'll get a new staff. A new, better staff with more things that are good. Probably. This one. Yeah, I can see that they're actively blocking. I'm just surprised that it doesn't, like, build up anything and it reflects damage back to me that hurts like a batch. How's you, Wendy? Wait. Shit. How you doing, Mr. Fing? Thank you so much for the 19 months. That was you. That's a lot of months. Now you publicly shame them. I mean, well, if they haven't responded to you at all, then you publicly shame them. It's just really, it's annoying. It's annoying, and therefore I find it unfair. GGG, fix it, re. Let me get them without going close. Come on. That looks plausible. Oh, shit. But I really want to. I love this. Excellent. Uncut support. Considering I only have one, that's really nice. You basically just have to stand up to him. 9%. Sheesh. 18. 37. Oof. Oh no, I have 2 now. Wait, when did I get the second one? Must have been recent. That's what I feel. But I want to be, like, conservative on what I use for chonking, basically. Let's get to London. It's nearby drenched enemies. Well, I ain't drenching nobody. Tonight. Just thinking about what can go between both. That's hot. Well, I just ruined my whole life. I just ruined my whole existence. If I'm gonna go monk, then this is like, I just ruined my entire Leaguestart RNG. I can feel it. Because that's gross. Oh, whoops. Because that is pretty disgusting. Been there, done that. Ah, yeah, I did that thing. Uh-oh. Oh, his wife is here. Well, his consort. Not exactly his wife, but, you know. Sir, I don't like that. Sir, I don't like that either. Stop being a bitch. God, now she's fast too. What an absolute rascal. Oh, did I didn't realize that I knocked him down. I already did. Yeah. Rogue Core Gaming, a lot of mechanics been pissing you off. Why is that? What's that? It made a good noise. Shaman taking your gear and TBC. Time to throw down a dueling gauntlet. What do you mean I'm out of wisdoms? That's fair. Whoops. What's this? No. I mean, I don't really want to spend on any of these anymore. Just whatever I got initially. Whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Well, you know, you can't win them all. Oh, yeah. I wanted to go buy some of these. See, I'd want to break that down. Oh. No, I want the rarity. I've determined. Mechanics that force you to stand in specific spots are elsewhere, and voting on everything since upgrades are shared between the team. Oh. Oh. I mean, that happens. Sounds like a problem, a legendary problem, an ancient problem, really. What am I looking for? I came over here for a purpose, and now I don't remember what that purpose was, but it was going to be good. That's all I know. The belt. I can't be spending $1,400 on a belt. I would never have $1,400. Silent majority. No. How is she breathing? She's barely, like... Her nose is just barely... What is your special purpose? From the move, the jerk? Was it to jerk it? Is that the move? My, oh my. Oh God, I did that thing. I hate it. No. I really need to take that off my bar. The amount of times I've accidentally opened my map is too high. Oh no! Oh no, I got slowed. The worst timing. They do it all so often. Whoops. Gotta steal from the rich. They don't know we're coming. Damn, Aqua's gonna end. What a tragedy. See, I did it again. Oh, shit, I knew he was gonna do it. I knew it. I felt it in my jimmies, Lachlan. You think I wouldn't feel that in my gyms? No, but pretty close. Oh, yeah, pretty close. To jerk others? Is that why it was pretty close? Ooh. You know what's funny? She just gave up on the idea of getting her food, and it's gonna pop off in like 15 minutes. Not even actually, like 11 minutes. Oh, I'm doing that dumb thing. I know what I'm doing. And that dumb thing is holding down my button and walking. Like, why am I doing that? Doesn't have to be like that. It's very silly. Ooh, I think I was definitely faster on my druid, but my druid is also made for spells, and the other one is not so much, right? So I can get easy seed. What's up? How's the pupper from the vet? You know, you went to the vet with the pupper. Guys, I just remembered that in wait, what's happening with the stag touch? It's just not moving? Oh, it's still just not moving. It's just, is it stuck or? Like, what's going on here? I think it's just stuck. I gotta move my whole base or whatever closer to the Mist Queen. I gotta kill the Mist Queen or something. I gotta try. Oh my god. Now I'm stuck. How's controller? Honestly, it's really nice. Like, for the most part, it's really good. Menuing's a little slow, but that's just the way it's gonna be, right? Obviously, you can move faster on keyboard and mouse than you can on controller for menu. But it's very, very cozy, and I like it. Falling. Took the goblins for their 4th verm shots. Yes. They can't be getting the verms. Yeah, I really like it. It's gonna be good for my hands. For sure. Because I'm definitely gonna start WASD, but for longevity's sake, I'm gonna switch over. Network again. Into the ground. Yeah, it is. It's weird at first, especially if you're a WASDer. You're just like, how do I even, but it, you know, just takes a bit, just a little bit. Go on, Crowbell. Get your rage on. Whoa, my god, this guy's still in here. Okay, well, that was unexpected. Wait, I'm an idiot. I think I'm still using... Hold on. Am I? I am. How did I not upgrade that earlier? Like, so much earlier. Could have made that Lackland fight go faster. That's for sure. I'm a mouser. Oh my god, mouse has, like, the least response out of the 3. I tested it, because I'm a WASDer, and it was terrible. Comparatively to WASD and to even the controller. No cap. It was by far the worst. Like, I felt slippery and janky. It almost reminded me of what it was like to play old Cyclone, where you would click somewhere. Like, if you were to hit over here, your Cyclone wouldn't stop until you went all the way over here, which is kind of what it feels like. Down into the ground. What do I want here right now? Probably more dicks, honestly. You've had it on both your wrists? Oh my god. And you're still a mouser? See, I just recently got some, like, my fingers have been going numb for quite a bit, and turns out that both my wrists are pretty inflamed, and some of it is because of the way I sleep. And now I'm just like a little bricked. So I gotta sleep with some wrist braces and play a little bit of controller to alleviate my hand from my WASDing. Essentially. That fucks the other. Oh. Oh my. I mean, only if you do it in excess, right? I too am old. I mean, PoE tends to lean a little older, alright? It's fine. We're all just 26 at heart, really, right, everybody? I know I am. I know I am. Alright, it's either gonna be, like, right nearby up here, or it's all the way over there. Watch it be in that corner. I doubt it, though. Looking at the brambles there makes me think it's gonna be this away. Nope, this away. 35 this year, confirmed dead soon. Nah, what? Outpatient surgery for carpal tunnel. But the real question is, how long would I have to be light on my wrists for? And, like, what if I just keep wearing the braces? And how long does it last? And what are the complications? I've had many a surgery. And, you know, the less the better. Pretty much. Whoa. I wasn't paying attention. Now I could be dead. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Rikus. Alright, well, you know. Yay. They all just life flasks? I think they are. God damn it, I need to stop hitting that button. It's really fucking me up. Constantly hit it by accident causes much grief. Big old griefing. Kind of just griefing myself on it, but still. By not changing it this entire time, but it is what it is. Oh, I grief myself. I don't really care. Look at her. Her food just popped off, and now she's going full tilt. I have to take this. Nowadays is quick recovery. Where we expect to live past 23? No, not really. Swinging amateur 25 years in a gamer, I can tell you 50% wrist in the US and wait, per wrist, oh wait, percent. Per wrist in the US. Well, I'm Canadian, so that isn't too much of a concern at the moment. Not too much at the moment. Can't say for long. I have to take this. I'll be right back. Billy, you gonna go get your food? Or you just sleep? Sorry, I had to go get Billy to have his food with the old. You want some of your yum yums? And then he went over. Oh, that is fortunate. Yeah, as Canadian, you know, I'm so glad. As somebody who is a chronically unwell person, I can't imagine what it would be like to have to pay for every surgery I got. I mean, the collarbone alone probably would have been $1 million. Probably, well, who knows? That could be a realistic number or not. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, I think I've said this I think I've said this before, but back in the day, we used to, in Ontario, we used to have these red and white health cards. And if you had a US homie, sometimes you just gave them your red and white health card to go to the doctor. And then they phased those out, at least in Ontario. And they phased those out because, obvious. It's a picture and, you know, we can't do that now. Yeah. I mean, when I was doing my workout, like my weights, and I'd put the weights over my head, both my fingers would go numb. Or like both my, like the tip, my hands would go numb rather. From at least like up to here. So turns out I like to sleep like this and I game a lot. I like to really curl in when I sleep. So wrist brace when I sleep, which is making sleeping like so difficult. Like, oh my God, it's so not natural for me to sleep that way, where I can't tuck in. Yeah, exactly. Or like gaming for a while, I would say, like I can't really feel my fingers much. Whew. Both your ankle. How did that happen? I hear you because of this bad boy. My titanium collarbone. Do you like jump into a shallow end? Yeah, I broke collarbone, car accident. I have like, I don't know if it's 12 or 14 screws in this bitch. What the heck is that collarbone? Oh, yeah, that's my titanium bone. You see? My titanium bone. You would think, but it is... Man, I've been going on bike rides recently. Oh, the after pain from my collarbone. I didn't keep it stretched and moved enough, so I imagine that I've absolutely like ripped some of my scar tissue and so on. Oh, it's been just aching and aching. I'm like, what the hell is this weird bump I've never felt before? Getting really... What? Yeah, so that's been an issue. I was looking at getting like padded gloves to help it for like, you know, to help basically. I'm so annoyed about that death. I'm still looking at it like. Did I just see a little bit of network weirdness? Patted down while traveling? No, because titanium doesn't pop off, I don't think. And I always tell them, yeah, titanium plate. And you can see it from the outside because the skin here is so thin. So, you know, yeah, look, there is network weirdness. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Is that a me thing? Like, what? I don't know why that would be happening. My ankles randomly pop and I feel cold and I think that's the scar. Oh, yeah, this didn't heal. I had to get a bone graft because it wouldn't heal. And it actually made me like, you can't fight Magneto now. I would join Magneto. No, he didn't have the best, you know, record. What was his union situation? Hell yeah, just scheduled surgery for the day of Leaguestart Day? For what? Which one? Why? Good friend of yours has titanium in his jaw, and when you can feel... You need a mod to vet a clip? Oh, shit. What clip? Can Magneto even move it? Can he move Wolverine? Yeah, I don't think they react exactly, because I've been somewhere with this. You can't at me with something, but have it in D-Gen. That's already sus. Wait. What? Rocket League. But I get railed every time I touch the ball. What the fuck is this? I don't know. What the fuck is this? Whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, hold on. I accidentally opened it on Caster Labs, and that's gonna... That is a hell of a link. Hold on. But interesting. Industrial and scientific is what it puts. Corrector, upper back brace for neck, shoulder, back. Oh. Does that actually, like, help? It will dox my postal code, which is way more specific of a location than a zip code. How you doing, Spoof? Good morning. I am... Posture brace could help. But yeah, I was gonna get, adamantium. That's basically titanium, though. Open an incognito. Oh, I could open an incognito. Yeah, you got a good point. You got a good point there. Let's do that. Wait. Let's not bring it over before we do that. That's less specific. Yeah. So this actually works. That's toxic. Fucker. Get you past the injury till you strengthen it. That's fucking toxic image. Why does he get the confident tits out one and she gets like, come on. But yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot for sure. Why is the search for POS more aggressives, many more straps? Nah, see, for me, I was thinking for posture, I'll just get a corset. That makes sense. So wait, what was I? You added me with... I don't know what the sound is. I don't know what the sound is in that, and therefore, considering what it is, I don't even know. I don't know about that. Fuck. Need a mod to check. You got an itty bitty waist while you work out. More like in D-Gen, more like a corset overall, like nothing crazy, just something to, or like a girdle, basically, right? Just something to keep your posture straight. Not while you work out necessarily, because I think it would get too sweaty. The one you sent looks better for working out. A WoW girdle. Exactly. No, not the micro P. There is... Wait, what micro PP? Is there a micro PP in D-Gen that I didn't see? I don't see no micro PP in D-Gen. I see a lot of asses. Is this what we're about right now? See a lot of ass right now. How would you see it? It's micro. Wow, I can't believe you said that. Wait, what? Huh? What? have to click it? Oh, I died. You just enhance? Ah, yes, the classic enhance. One day I'm not going to throw my stuff on the ground. One day. AS? Yeah, looks like there's a fair amount of, I was going to say tasteful ass shots, but I mean, that would be a stretch. Mm-hmm. Wait, what did I switch it with? The regen and the less life? I did like that regen. What? No, no. Yeah, those shots were a bit of a stretch. Mm-hmm. Wait, did I actually click the thing? Clearly, my brain is not in it. Once I died there to some silliness, I was tapped out. There's so many. Oh. Wow. Wow. Billy, why are you loafing? You had your food. You had your food. Why you loaf? Normally he only loafs like this. Either he's very cold or he's hungry. So when he's just loafing without any of that, what's the problem? You want to go on this side? Do you want to go underneath? Do you, William? No, I can't do that because his little finger, his little nails will murder me. Did I go to that one? I just don't remember clicking it. Apparently I did. Ow. A belt! What an exciting time. Ooh, I'm so close to the skill gem of my dream level or whatever, which is 5. That ain't right. That ain't right. I just backed myself into some weird fucking square. What the hell? Alright, let's go back around the square, apparently. I didn't notice that I was going around in a square. I can't wait until I'll be able to, like, see through or see where the next ones are in this area. Follow it. It's gonna be so nice. Hey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, this... I hate that. Tiny areas to easily get stuck in because there's a bunch of small blue mobs. Oh, shit. What? Let's... Wait, I can't pick up the wand? Oh, that's pretty true. Did I ever... Nope. Nice. Hey, Borko. Hello. It's your favorite area? Is it? You love this area? I died to something really dumb, and I just, you know, had a mild, like... mild, Affleck smoking moment. What? That's kind of true, though. That's kind of true. Alright, hold on. Well... Are you telling me I can't use it on anything that I currently have for... I don't have 21 int, and that's why? That's crazy and fair. That is fair. Yeah, look at it. It's ridiculous. Out of flask. May's like backwalking potential. They're gonna fix it though, Kella. They're gonna fix it. Oh my god, I just hit the wrong button. But no. What? Yeah, they're gonna make it better. So I am looking forward to all of that. Ooh. Bitch. What are you trying to say? It's like, are you sure you don't want the other, the other one? Are you sure about this? You could be a plant druid right now. I'm surprised he's letting me, like, keeping that on his body. Yeah, they're gonna fix it. They've got ways to make it better, gooder. Simple changes, like when you do one of the, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. When you do one of the rituals, there will be like ravens or whatever, or bugs or whatever going to the other ones. Those bug boys. Raven bug boys. Bug raven boys. Where in the fuck am I going? This is just upsetting. This is just, you're telling me that the last ones are all the way up here and all of that other area in there was just doo-doo and not worth any exploration whatsoever? That's so... Well, I mean, they already got rid of portals, so maybe wisdoms are just a step too far. Yes, fun. Not this. Fury Crush the Throat Slitter? Yeah, but if I stay far away, you can't slit my throat, so what good are you, really? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just, like, almost fall into a hole? He's got a really long sword. Does he have that, oh, Mortal Kombat guy? What is it? Is it Baraka or something? That has, like, a sword in his wrist? Like that guy? Is that his name? I remember spiky teeth and a sword in his wrist. A long, spiky murder sword. What? No, no, not Scorpion, because his is not a long sword. It's not Scorpion. Scorpion is different. Airbud? Yeah, it was definitely Airbud, actually. God, that was a crazy, crazy movie for Airbud to be in Mortal Kombat. Did not see that coming. And the subsequent Airbud character that you could play afterwards in the later Mortal Kombats. Oh, he's done that. The Airbud DLC was crazy. A little bit of Wiener Schniffle, but you gotta get your name reserved. You gotta reserve your Wiener Schniffle name. It's coming out. When's it coming out, guys? On the 29th. Why do I always want to say the 27th? I don't know why. My brain's just like the 29th. Oh, I actually got hit by that because I wasn't looking. Oh, the tragedy has struck. No, that one hit me. Oh, what? I was not, what? Oh. Okay. Bitch. No one can stop it now. Tonight we are on the loose. Mortal Kombat Airbud Battle Pass. Ah, yes, the Battle Pass. No, let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna find the guy, because I remember the guy. pretty sure. Yep, this is who I'm remembering. All right. Baraka has some swords in his arms. And that's, well, I guess they're bones, actually, apparently, maybe. They might be bones, but I remember them as swords because it was really hard to tell what they were at the time. It was really hard to remember. Yeah, I also remember the teeth. Yeah, I did remember those teeth. I'm like, I remember the swords, I remember the teeth. Yep. That's, no. That's, common misconception. Thinking Baraka is Obama. I know it's really hard to differentiate the names and all. Different versions have bones or swords. Ah. See, I did not know that. I played many, many years ago. 1,000 years ago. What was I about to buy? That's the thing I really want. Oh, you telling me I can't get nothing else? Shit. Well, let me tell you guys, I was way faster on my druid than on this. I also keep forgetting what button I need to get out of here. And I'm going to play some Valheim, and I'm going to do that because I want to see Ashlands before the time, so let's play some Valheim. I don't know if I'll move my whole base, though. God, I want to get to 5 so I can put on this stave, but you know what? I'm good with not doing that. I'm good with not. I didn't know it was... I didn't know that about him being bone or sword. I played a fair amount of it when I was in my youth, but I think like the last time I really cared about Mortal Kombat, it was after the open world one, which I fucking loved, by the way. I loved that open world Mortal Kombat so much. It was amazing. I don't care what anybody says. I fucking love that Mortal Kombat. But then after that, I kind of just never played again. But I used to be a big player of it in my youth. It was definitely a game we rented quite a few times. Yeah, a little more Valheim because I'm actually surprised I even made it into the mist. I'm quite surprised. And now I would like to see if I can make it to the Ash as well. Before, at least see the Ash, like, you know? Maybe at least a little. Let me just do this one thing. I get really weird about Steam potentially updating or not before I open up my mod man. So I just restart it every time. This way I can guarantee that Steam is updated for sure. On God. The Copacabana. I lost track. Did I find... No, it's gone, dude. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to fight the scary... Okay, I need to know right now from Valheimers. If I fight one smaller, like, dock of dwarves or whatever, will that make all the dwarves hate me? Or will it only be, like, individual areas? Or will they yap to the other dwarves? I think it's gone, man. Yeah, so I don't... If I have to make every single dwarves, yeah, they say stuff to you. Right now we're cool, right? So I'm worried that they're going to spread rumors that I was a dirty-ass bitch who attacked their base, and then they're all just going to want to fight me. What? I don't want to do that, though. I already did it just recently. What's the issue? What's the issue? I don't want to do it right now. You can't make me. Unless it won't play any of my mods, then maybe I will. You paid the dwarves to rebel against me? What? So, yeah, I need... that's fucked up, Glacial. That's actually fucked up. Oh, Andy, can you change our... Or Chaotic, or Kella, our title and section until I... Thank you, thank you. Gotta keep the dwarves from unionizing. So if I take out one dwarf, you're saying the other ones won't be mad and I can just systematically take them out too until there's no way they can ever unionize. At the Copacabana. You gotta fuck over at least one, but if I do that, will the other dwarves hate me? That's what really matters. What is all that? Oh, Caster Labs. Okay. If the other dwarves don't hate me, I've got a few dwarf places where I can take out a small amount. Caster Labs, how could you do this? Gotta keep the dwarves from unionizing. What a great title change. What's that noise? What did I just come back into? What's that noise? What the hell is that noise? Not matching the... What was that? I'm concerned about the chickens. Okay, it's 6 a.m. Tubbs seems fine and happy and hungry. Tubbs is always hungry. But then they don't want to eat the berries I get them. On, like, right when I throw them in their face. Okay, I don't know what that noise was. But again, I gotta go look outside for my extractor. Because, like, as far as I know, it is gone. I put it on the ground, Tubbs. Tubbs, I'm gonna give you the stuff right now. Ready? Oh, he already ate it. That was the fastest eating ever. Yeah, dude, my extractor is gone. It's gone. My sap extractor, and that ain't it. That's just some random fucking... And the weird thing is, so is all the wood in the area, and like... It should have other things. Just want to stop by, say thing. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, awesome! I'm glad, good Charles. Are you gonna play some PoE 2? Yeah, it's like gone. I had everything all nicely placed right here and is gone. That's fine anyways, because I have to move to another place. But as long as... This is ridiculous, though. I'm gonna go get these berries really quick. I didn't realize that I had a huge pile of them right outside the house. Blame the trolls? I guess if the stuff broke and I didn't pick it up in multiple days, it would be just gone, right? Yeah, we do like to help. All right, I got all of that. Ooh. Wait, I didn't see these. I desperately need more cloudberries. And then I'm gonna take a little adventure over to where the queen is and see if I can put down some small roots nearby-ish. We'll find out. We will see. All right, my boy is here and he's got, and now he's just walking. This is the noises I'm hearing, is probably him just randomly stepping on shit. Oh, it's this too. I set this up. randomly broke here? Why did that break? Oh my god, what is all that? Huh. Well, what do I do with the mechanical spring? An earring? Is that it? Is that it? Is that all? Oh! Oh! No! I just unlocked glory! I just unlocked... that's fine. Fine. Is it this? Is this what got me? Is this what got me? Do I have to get my R2 Modman? Hold on. Let me get a new Modman. Let me Modman further. When was the last time Valheim crashed? I've actually never had that. Unity crash before. Ever, never. Let's delete this Modman and start up this Modman. Never ever Unity can't crash. No, that was a different thing, and I found out the problem. So that was different, and I figured out. So you know what the problem with that was? No, I'm gonna run it. Don't tell me how to live my life. You want to know what the problem was? You ready? You ready for this? Yeah, I did all these updates for my PC, right? Like, as you do. But I might have perhaps forgot the most important one, which is my graphics card. You know how many days I was playing without it updated? Did all these updates, did so much shit, this, that, and these. Forgot the graphics card. Forgot. I know. It was terrible, I admit. I'll admit. Indeed, goddamn. I mean, I just don't think that one would have been quite safe. If this was any other channel. No. Listen, it could be Soda's channel, and you wouldn't be surprised because apparently he didn't even know until recently that his monitors were on 60 FPS, so... there we go. There, I'm not alone. All right, there's at least a couple of us. There's at least like 5 of us. Oh, good, it's 6 a.m. again. Let's see if we break immediately. Oh, jeez, let me go. Yeah, so why did this break? Because I'm here now and it ain't broken. I definitely don't see the extractor. Not even a little bit. It died somehow. No, mine aren't on 60. No. They're 118.88 or something like that, so it all matches up with the capture card and shit. Show the monitor settings then. Show it, you coward! Well, you just hold on, alright? I gotta get these onions from underneath Tubbs. But Tubbs is just so stuck on my onions, he won't let me get them. Oh my god, and I lost all my berries. My burrs. Alright, hold on. Show us the files. Hold on. It's actually 119.88. That's right. You thought that I wouldn't show the files, but I showed the files, and the files prove that I ain't a lying ass bitch this time. Can't guarantee for the other times, but not this time. Oh, whoops, wrong one. What was I planting? Barley and flax. I don't even know if I need to plant all this flax, but at this point, I'm committed to the gardening. And the barley, now I have a lot of that too, but I am again committed to the gardening. So I didn't move my house all the way over here to not plant excessive amounts of flax. I can hear my chickens and stuff. I gotta pat Tubbs and go get a little bit of stuff for him. The lower the better, and I've heard that. It's like, how low can you go while still being able to maintain enough vision? Getting low is the name of the game for Hertz. Give me this right now. God damn. And this. Alright, now I can go feed him. Wait, did I miss one? I don't even care. I don't care. I can go, oh, you can go lower? I mean, that's pretty low already. That's pretty low. Oh, you dirty bitch. I wasn't looking, and for some odd reason, oh my god, there's two of them. They're the ones who probably did this to me. Come here, I'll sloosh you good. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Ah, damn it. Oh, I broke too many. Whatever. Tubbs, you're good. Another pat. Another pat. And then another, where are the berries? Two. Bop them. Well, I didn't throw those in the right place. I wasn't looking at him. Bop. There. Tubbs has berries. Let's go see the chickens. What's going on with the only 2 chickens outside of the hot tub right now? You love to see it. You love to see how many chickens I done called. Alright, let's do 3. And then they can make more chickens and more chickens. And 2. Oh my god, wait, I didn't see this one. They were in the corner. Here, they can live for now. With some of this. No, never feed. What? Those are not your Amazon dwarves. Well, I gotta put this in the chicken barrel. That's what this is now. The barrel for chicken murder. I can't eat any more pie. He was so sad just a moment ago, and now he's not sad at all. Alright, so what can I make? What is this? It might not be a hammer, but Thor himself would still approve of this weapon. What? Is this like a stave or a spear? Spine snap? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh, I wanted to make this. That's right. I wanted to try whatever this is because it looks so dank. Man, they're really popping off up there. I gotta collect wisps. I had a feeling I needed some wisp stuff. Oh my god, I need so much iron, dude. The iron situation is terrible if I want to make any... Oh, that's what the bile bags are for. So what is this? Ankle chain. Increased slash damage and a quick burst of stam regeneration. Slash damage. It's an Ezomite axe. An Ezomite axe. Oh, that seems pretty hot. Is that hot? I feel like that's hot. All right. I'm gonna make this thing because I don't know what it is and it seems cool. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I have too many of these, too many of these. This gets its own spot somewhere. Up here? Yeah. So, like... What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a stabby. Oh! That's hot. That's hot. Alright, I don't normally use a stabber. Ever. But it has lightning, which makes me think maybe I will. Maybe it's time to do a stabbing. And this I want to make for a really long time. This was actually like the dream item to make. Let's just put the stabber right now in here. And I will never use it again. No, that's not going to be the case. The chickens are yelling. And they're having a good time up there, I guess. Oh, wait. This didn't go anywhere. So, I need to bring stuff and go see the portal over here. Basically. This house is dead to me. This house is dead to me. I don't think I'm connected here, but it will be a journey, an adventure. So let's grab, I have 252, 10. Where are the cores? I'm blind. Are they here? Are they here? Yeah, here. 2. Just take 14 and 20. I'm fortunate that I actually left some portal all the way over here. I left 2 portals over here, and one of them is named something ridiculous, which makes me... I should just went back and got it. I know what that was for. I had to go get some tar. That was so long ago now. Gods, that was a long time ago. Yeah, and then I put this in here, and I was like, if I have to come back, and then I never did. Wait. Where's the other portal? Where's the one by the tar? Oh yeah, let's see what this is like for stabbing. Oh my god. I turned too late. There it is. You gotta forge that black tar heron. Yeah, I did. Actually, it was important, but not for any other reason but to make my roof. Turns out, black tar heron is very good for roof making. Why are you attacking? Oh, you bitch, you just took out your whole food supply, you dummy. Hey, I'm trying to use new weapons here, and I don't appreciate your sass, and apparently I was just punching you in the mouth. Wow. I feel like they're really sluicing and deucing. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I called a 2-star gobby. And he's got a weapon, so... Now I gotta be careful. Now I gotta be all... Listen, I know he's wild and frightened. Alright? It's his fault, though. Really. He's not wild and frightened at all, this guy. And he should be. Oh, I should be wild and frightened now. Shit. Run for my life. I am wild and frightened. I'm frightened and wild. I got 52 seconds left on pots. I just gotta run. You can't get me if I go up the stairs until you break the stairs. Yeah. What about some of that? Where's the other guy? I actually don't know. You might be downstairs just waiting for me. He's laughing, so yeah, he's downstairs waiting for me like a little bitch. Look at him. Look at him. I'm gonna stab the bejesus out of you with this thing when I can, bitch. You just wait until I heal a bit more, 2-star bitch. Oh, I wanted to get rid of these. Oh, I couldn't get him. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay, you cannot just block that like that. You just can't do it. You just can't do it. It is a union goblin. They know. Wait, where's the other one I killed? Oh, yeah, over here. Good, I need meat. Alright, we're gonna make our way this way. I hear another goblin laughing like a little bitch. Somewhere. I mean, I don't know why he's gotta be laughing like a little bitch, but he does and he is. Just like that Death Squeedo was laughing like a little bitch when they came in to attack me like they did. Wait. Actually, I can go through this way because this is all plains right here. That's right. As far as I know. Teams. Fucking goblins, dude. Alright, so I need to collect some wisps late at night. At some point in time. Yeah, this was a whole thing. I remember landing here and going, ah, shit. That's right. It took me like multiple days of sailing because this whole area is just plains and my only motor marker was right there. Who's trying to attack me? Who is trying to attack? Grey Dwarf. Grey Dwarf, that's annoying as hell. How is it already 3 p.m.? Because I spent all day feeding chickens and such? Yes. And now picking up cloudberries for my singular locks? Yes. Also, I've been using them a lot. What I tame him with? My cunning. I used cloudberries and I made a really big pit. So anyways, I got Grandma's Pie over a spot I never went to before. They had me wait an hour and a half, bruh. That sounds very, so what do you mean by it? What kind of sus-ass thing is that to say? What? Grandma's Pie. Oh yes, a very cunning linguist. Huh? No, I ain't never had Grandma's Pie. Alright. Is it good? Is it a cream pie? Huh? Well, you didn't say what kind of pie it is. What kind of pie does Grandma make? Well, what are you into? You over here talking about Grandma's pie. You're not even telling me what kind of pie it is. I'm starting to think it's a sex thing. I don't even believe. God damn, I have too many places over here. Is this some roundabout cream pie bit? No, no. Why would you think anything Grandma is a sex thing? Well, normally I wouldn't, but coming from Glacial, you know, you can never be certain what he's on about. So you just gotta cover all your bases. Why are you hungry? I've been giving... Oh, what a dog shit is. No, no, not 23. Like 3. The best years of Seth gone. Oh, wait, 2? So yours definitely did, because mine didn't. That's exactly it, user. Glacial be the kind of chatter that set his age range on Tinder to 65 plus so he can get some gummies. Mm-hmm. What, Glacial? As if that isn't true. All right. The burbs are happy. They're banging. You know, you don't love to see it, but you kind of do because it means more eggs, more burbs. It's a mixed emotional situation. And it costs to get to where? Oh yeah, I forgot to get closer. Add sap to the refinery. Get in and out. I need to get more food. I need to eat from my plains pie. Make some food. I think I have an unglaze or a chicken. Hell yeah. I have set myself up mildly for success and mildly not. Where the hell is the chicken? Did I not? I mean, I don't see it, so I guess I don't have the chicken. It's crazy. Alright, time to make a chicken and some pies. Go from there. Can you build anything with the wisps? I have something with the wisps, but I need to get 3 of them, and I have none. Whoops. Because I didn't wait for the nighttime. Why are you always hungry? I left you 2 berries. Got one. I'm gonna give you 6 berries. You gotta be pleased about that, right, Tubbs? Here you go, good boy. 6 berries for the Nightman. No, not for the Nightman. No, no. Come on. Come on, I want to go back to run further. Actually, I might need to bring boat stuff. Shit. Oh, I need 40, right? It's not ready, but it's about to be. I know it. I know it's gonna be ready. Any minute now. Where are my nails? There they are. 15? Ah. That puts me in a predicament. Oh my god, it wasn't cooking because I have no nothing. Can I make more nails? Or no? I see. I see. I mean, I have the other ones. How much resin do I need, though? Like 20 or something? I can just make the smaller boat. 20, 10, 30, right? I think that's the setup. I also wanted to add the last... I mean, I haven't even seen Ashlands yet, so I will be very excited. Nice. Alright. These chickens, I figured I'll just make them at the same time and put them away. And we gotta do a little jaunt, if you will. I don't know what happened over here, but clearly... Oh, I do know what happened over here. Yeah, I do. I do now. Yeah, I know now. Took a moment, but the 2-star big boy. It all makes sense. You think Tubbs would enjoy some I mean, I need to get Tubbs a mate. But there isn't any that have spawned yet to go into the huge pit. Last time it took a while for them to come back. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I was in a predicament. Oh my god. I didn't know that they were right behind there. Like, multiple furlings. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Don't throw that fucking stick at me, you little bitch. I'm sick of these goddamn 25-star... Oh, shit. That actually is like a 25-star furling. I meant to say 25 furlings, and then I saw a 2-star, and then it was 25-star. But he's only got a club, so that's going to be helpful. Alright, good. When he has a shield, it's worse, you know? Is that their big bonfire and it just went out? Like, what? I've never experienced the bonfire going out like that. I did find the union. I found a union of workers, and don't worry, boys, I broke them up. I broke up the union. They are not going to unionize any other furlings, probably. I know I'm caring too much, but it is what it is, and just take that. Where's the other thing I'm looking for? This one. And you know what? This one. I'm being hunted by fucking wolves? I didn't know we were... Alright. Wolves in the plain. Dude, the wolves fucking hate me. They're really aggressive. Dude, now I'm on the Wolf Union had tried to help out the Goblin Union, and it's really something. Just wolves here, there, everywhere. They're not supposed to be in the plains. I don't know why. They're hunting me all the fucking time. What do you mean I can't consume that right now? Oh, that's pretty true, actually. Who's next? Who else would have a song called Diaper Money? You know, that... You guys know that fishes don't fuck? I mean... all fishes? Every fishy? Confirmed? They just both jizz near each other? Oh, North? Yeah. Is that what you're saying? I should have brought them close to the Loxes. Oh, now the Loxes are... They are murdering wolves. Look. The hunt's over? I didn't know that they were out wolf murdering too. Okay, wait. Now that one is wilding so hard, he pushed the other one, which honestly works for me. Because I wanted to go in and get some of that meat. Apparently I left some. Where is he going? Is he almost dead? Is that why he's running for his life? He's not even close to almost dead. He's just booking it. Hey. Come here. Bitch. I never ran from nothing but the police. Alright, wait, what do I have? Everything? All the stuff. In existence. Alright. Delete this. Northside Long Beach. I want to go get all that good stuff and their meat. Boom, boom. I feel bad, but also only a little. Because I need all this stuff. I need it. I like that nobody said anything to Scroat saying that's not how you guys fuck. Just near each other. It's like, throw it up. Hey. grab some of these for tubs. And for my own... I don't know, I was making something that needed berries, and between trying to get tubs and the berries and the... You know, it took too much. Gotta talk to your wife now. You know how this isn't how it's done? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is like Giga Village over here. That's when I determined that I was in a terrifying situation because I was just looking for a mountain. Not any of this. I remember. Damn it. Throw it up. I remember now. Alright, so the queen is all the way down here. So I'm trying to, like, make my way through on land so I can go back and go to bed and whatever. Oh, shit. You bitch. Are you coming? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Made a mountain out of a molehill. Nah, that was a lot. That was a lot. That was a very scary place to almost get murdered on. Man, if I died all the way down here after my search, I might have just decided right then and there to start my world over again. Oh, come on. Give me some of this. Grab as many as I can while I'm here. Throw it up. Alright, I'm going in the general direction, and that's good. Throw it up. Yeah, ho. Made a murder out of a mountain hill? Wait. Don't know why I have that. Yeah, some way this way. See how far we can make it. Rip Gangsta Boo. Song is great. So let's see. Ooh, there's a swamp mildly in my way. Excuse me. Why am I bringing out the shield, the Giga shield for skeletons? Okay, wait, mist. Can I make it through the mist to the other side? Probably, right? Maybe. Alright, let's see. This is looking a level of wait, nope, still promising, still promising. Alright, we found some homies too. We found a little homie section with a guy. And he seems friendly-ish. The jellies, I need those. I need those so bad. Let's delete that. Let's delete these. I need the puffs. Okay, they're not jellies, they're puffs, but I need those. Time to do a little swimming. I I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind on the swimming. Because I feel like they're going to hear me. So I'm just going to go around. I'm just going to go a little bit around. It's going to be fine. I swear they just spawned there, that little bitch. But it's good. Oh. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Alright, I just gotta get a little bit more over. Oh, my legs. Oh, shit. Oh, dear God. Just rolled into absolute mayhem, and oh my God, that's gonna have GUIs. Okay, wait, I gotta put up a building. I gotta put up a thing here for the GUIs. This is gonna be too good. GUI, because I already have one named GUI. I swear, I think, right? I have a GUI over here. Yeah, GUI. I'm GUI. Yeah, there's GUI there. I gotta get it. The brain, the soft tissue inside there. I gotta get that. It's the GUI. Wait, are you telling me I don't got any meat in the meat pile? Oh, that's kind of true, isn't it? I see. The meat pile is getting rather piled up. Let's just do this. So that I can put more meat in here. Will I need this meat? I don't know. Am I gonna keep it? Yes. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, I got rid of some stuff there, so that should help. I'm gonna make one of... Actually, I don't know if I need those medium stamps. Yeah, let's see. Whoa. Okay, put this here. Okay, it's getting interesting. Take one of these. Take one of these. Take two of these. And I have no jumpies. Potato ham chowder. Damn, that sounds good. I love chowder. Alright, I made the minor one. I'm gonna make one of these. Probably should make another medium stem. Bop, bop. Make some more pie. Because I have to wait until it gets late to collect some wisps. I might need Arn. I need Arn. What? Wait, what? Oh my God, I forgot that I have to fill it with stuff. Oh, and it makes a disgusting noise. I forgot both things. Oh, that's why I didn't have any. The monk is too clunky early game to come on board. It's a huntress. And you can just grab Twister skill, you know. You're in, like, a similar area. Wait, where's the other one? I'm like, excuse me, I definitely have more pie. I know I do. Whoops. I hear burbs making noises up there. And I gotta wait for wisps. So I'm... Wisps are coming. what gen is starter is the best? Magikarp, obviously. Obviously. Oh, I see why that was hurting that. I see what's happening there. It's too close. Let me clear my throat. What? Magikarp is not the best? Alright, fine. I'm gonna pick Bulbasaur then. Or maybe Meowth? That's gotta be good, right? Did I get all the wisps I need? Isn't this a snare? Oh god, I just locked myself out of my own house. I don't know. Oh, we got more hens. Things are getting a little henny. Alright, ready? 2 henny things here. Let's do 2 here. Let's do 2 here. We gotta fill up the whole house with food for the hens. Let me clear my throat. We'll get all banging. It'll be fine. There might even be a 3rd hen in there soon. Alright. Yeah, they are. What builds for OP with Twister? That I actually don't know. Alright, all the hens are happy, it looks like. And fooded. Tubbs definitely has food outside, so I am not going to believe their lies. I can't make any more a salad, or I can't... That's not what I want to say. Like, I can't eat any more of that stuff, and I need to make more salad. It was both. What is happening out there? Everything's just getting murdered. Where'd I get those feathers from? Did, like, a burb die? Like, what? Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I know you guys are banging up there. You're telling the whole neighborhood about your banging. Telling the whole neighborhood about the banging. Okay, wait. The thing I want to make is this. So I need 10. And then this one also takes 10. So I don't know how much stuff I have left. Uh-oh, I'm out of goo. I'm out of gooey and sap, so it's time to get murdering when I can, you know. So you know what that means, if I'm out of goo and sap. I'm gonna leave the portal by the other goo and bring another portal, because clearly there's a good goo there. That's the plan. Buddy, we all saw what you linked last stream. This guy over here. Alright, 20 of these. Hopefully I don't need to take the boat, because if I do, sheet, I don't have the stuff. I'm making my way. Oh, I called that one Real Crypt. Did I not take the stuff from Real Crypt? Shit. Alright, Goo E is gonna stay right there. The... Alright, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna pop off this way. Find out how connected I am. Can't see shit. I'm trying to make my way over. As for my last email, that link was for another chat. It doesn't represent me. Oh yeah? What other chat was that? Oh god, that hair startled me. I was ready for the murder. And by ready, I mean barely ready. I can't see shit. But I feel like this other side is also murdered, or kind of is. Are those just rabbits? Oh, hopefully I don't break my legs. I did! That's not what I wanted it to be. No. I don't know where and how and when I can make the feathered cloak. And, you know, I just mildly... You can't move, only roll. Maybe one day they will. I ran out of stuff. I might have to go mine a Leviathan. Hold on, let me see. Five scale hide, refined, 10, some feathers. Wait, what table? Source? Some table. Oh, I don't have this table. Yeah, so that's what I'm missing. That's why I don't know. Oh my god, I'm missing so many of these things. Let's see. Black metal. Wood core. Black core. Oh, I don't have any black cores. That's probably why. That's probably why I don't have it. I started refining. I made the forge. But that's as far as I've made it. That's what I'm missing. I have been hoarding the wood. Definitely been hoarding the wood. So right now I'm just trying to make it to a new base land. Essentially. I'm just trying to make my way. My legs. Those poor legs of mine. If I find anything along the way, great. If not, I'm trying to get down here. Trying to make my way down this way through that one portal I had. And it's been interesting. It's been very interesting. Let's see. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. I need to get a good view. I thought I was walking over to plains, but the more I walk, the more I can see the plains, like, over there. Oh, no. Oh, no, I kind of got stuck. Just a little bit. It's like, just if I feel like I can just keep walking around. Probably. Most likely. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Dangerous times. Using the mini map to stay alive. Ish. This could be promising for some murderer. Or not. We'll see. Ooh. There's some more bones. But what kind of bones? Is it just these, or is there going to be a head with these bones? Because I can get bones. Alright. Wow, I'm really in these bones, aren't I? I'm taking my way out. Skill issue. I mean, there's more than one XDD. I will write. I doubt I'll be this far away, but just in case. Or, like, go this far, rather, to get it, but maybe I will. I think everything's working as intended. I don't see anything weird here. Oh, wait. That was kind of a crazy leap that I just took there. Oh, my legs. I knew it. I thought it was water until I realized it wasn't, and then I knew my poor legs. I will not be trolled. You sure about that? It sounds like you're getting a little trolled. This is good. This is I'm making it somewhere-ish, I think. There's a dock. Sitting on a dock. We've always had that one, but we also have the other one. As far as I know. I didn't see the other one get taken away. I fell from many heights without the feather cape. Many heights. dock with this. That's too small to dock anything. It is a weird dock, isn't it? Ah! God damn it. That's a weird dock. 'Cause I don't see nothing I can steal. But let's just get a little closer. What up, boys? Let's see if I can go any further this way. Actually, now that I realized where I am, that was dumb. Because I've already been here, haven't I? No, I knew it. I felt it so much. I felt it. Wait, what is that? I can't see it. I can't see whatever that one is. Let me go. Wait, is that the wrong one? Oh my god, that was the wrong one! That's fine, I'll just make more. Or I already was making more, I don't know. I meant to hit this one, but I hit X instead of C. Alright, we're sliding. Weird thing to slide onto. Is this just pure ocean? That could work for me, actually. That can finally work for me. But I gotta go get my boat. Can we just, can I just... Oh, yeah, sure. Let's go get the boat. I have so many... Please drown. How dare you? How dare you? That's so rude. But that dock was like mid. I've seen other docks that were better. Yay, hello. Chickens are good. What? No, not those. These ones. That can go there, this here, and then 10, 80, 20, this one, 30. Please drown. What do you mean you need content? I did. I did. I didn't get that many. Shit up in this bitch. Really? Alright, fine. Are you trying to tell me that I can't see it from there? Because I can. I could. Now I gotta go all the way over here, and that's a dog shit. Ugh. Alright, how about... How about... What? Let me just get, I want this. All right, good. Just mildly falling down. No, I placed it the wrong way. I honestly know that I had just enough to build the refiner and my forge. So I have much more. Fine, I'll just back out and then I will turn. Alright, I live with massive regret because it's 4:12 p.m. and it's raining, and how the hell am I gonna get out of here? Yeah, that's definitely true. Which means I need to get another extractor thing because mine's missing. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I could have swam that. Don't think I would have made it. Should I want to go that way? Probably, right? Because I can't sail through. Or can I? No, I mean, probably not, but what if I just try? I don't like being out in the ocean at this time. That's actually a nice little landing point right there. What I'm gonna try to do is just like stop right here, right at the little edge right here. Very nice. Wait. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Don't act like I can't get up. I know I can. I've done it before and I can do it again. Ah, come on. I just wanted to go uppies. Just in case it felt better, you know? There we go. It's a good name. Solid name. Please slide into Sea Serpent. No. That's a terrible thing to say. Although I haven't killed a serpent yet. I still don't have a harpoon. Alright, I made it back. Just slide into a sea serpent. Fixed it. Fixed it. Bop it. Wait. I already bopped it, so there's nothing here. Perfect. That's the rest of the stuff I can make. I can't make any more. It is currently off limits. I need some stuff. I need some stuff. I made this, and do I regret it? A little bit. I should have made this first. Or like this. That would have been a better choice. Alright. So I've got upstairs chickens yapping. I didn't pat tubs, so I'm terrible. Yay. They're happy, they're tame, the onions are ready, so I'm gonna do that right now. Oh, okay, they're not all ready. God, that's annoying. Fine. I'll just go to bed. Chickens are laying many eggs. Too cold? Alright, excellent. Warm? Many chickens? That one must have just made it out of the hot tub. Yeah, I killed Plains Boss. Yeah, first try, totally. Alright, let's grab some of the carrots. Let's give the hens multiple carrots. This is where I long to be. La Isla Bonita. Alright. Many carrots for many hens. That's got to keep them happy for at least half a day. I think Tubbs still has food. I'm gonna grab the other chickens I made. Where'd I put the chickens? Was it here? Where are the chickens? Ah, here. Okay. That makes more sense. Tubbs is still doing Tubbs things. I'm punching my barley, because that's a good idea. Showing my barley who is boss and why. Tubbs, please. In Spanish lullaby. Once again, you are stuck in the fence. Just being ridiculous. Get out of the fence. Get out of the fence right now. I'm pushing you with my whole body. You're ridiculous about the fence. I bet you... Oh, you did eat a berry. Nice. Well, I'll just throw them here then. I was gonna say, I bet you didn't even eat your berry. He did, though. That was kind of rude for me to presume that Tubbs wouldn't eat their berries. I've been using more onion than I expect, so I'm just gonna plant some more and leave the seeds out here. This is where I'm. Oh yeah, barley noticed. You barley noticed. All right, let's grab another major healing. Because these are about to be done. Both. 3 and... yeah. It's a lot. Okay. We roll closer to wherever the queen is. Who I've never seen before. Not even, I don't even think I've seen anybody kill it in streams. That's gonna break my legs. Mildly. That's gonna mildly break my legs, so I'm just gonna do less of that. He likes the fence. That Tubbs. I really gotta get him a mate. Alright. Making my way through some of the lands. Set me on. You turn. Uh-oh. I turned way too much there. And now way too much here. Jesus Christ. Alright, hopefully I can make it through. It looks like it. Doesn't look like there's any, like, island immediately. I'm making it to the smoldering tomb. I'm concerned. Yeah, you're turning me on. Alright, okay. Okay. Dude, when I left, going this way, I saw swamp right over there. And plains and now it's like a whole extra journey. The real question is, let's maybe go this way and see how misty it is, maybe? Like how quickly misty? To determine, whoa, Leviathan right in my fucking eyeballs, mate. Okay, wait. I'm gonna tink this one, I think. Tell me, is the best way to tink a Leviathan to start from the outside and go to the inside? I feel like it would be. I've never, ever never tinked one. Oh, whoops. I went turning the wrong way. Turning the wrong way as I was going backwards because I wanted to jump up that way. Why'd I read that as it stinks? I was like, damn. Oh my god. I think it knows. Oh, it knows. Shit. No, let me get to the middle. No. Uh-oh. Mild drowning, mild drowning. Was that feel? All right. He's been X'd off, never to return ever again. Oh, is the mist like right there? Shit. I don't know about that. That's gonna make... We'll have to see. Whoops. I didn't realize I haven't turned enough. I mean, it's just a little bit of mist, but like, how much until it's a lot of bit of mist? It could be almost right away looking at those hills. Bullshit ass mist hills. Another one. Oh shit. I don't know how I missed the other one that was right in front. Often they spawn together. Like, I think I have a couple that are spawned nearby as well. Like, way somewhere else, but still. Somewhere. Well, it wasn't my intention to go and get some chitin, but here we are. I like to have them marked so I know how many are left in the world. He's getting pissed. I don't think I can get any more. Maybe. There he goes. Ah! How heavy is it? 2... Yeah, I know I'm drowning a little bit. Yeah, I know. It's a whole situation. I'm aware that I'm too stammed out. I get it. Yeah, I'm gonna go land over here. Save close. Would like more uses, armor set or something. This is my first time ever getting chitin. So it's... I had no idea that that's what I had to make the harpoon out of. I know one of you told me, but I kind of forgot. And I didn't have the right axe. Well, I didn't have this axe at the time. I had the iron pickaxe, so I was like, oh shit, I don't know if I want to go tinking with the iron one. Yeah, you told me. Yeah, I was worried because mine wasn't like upgraded yet or anything. Oh, the color we're born to mourn. Alright, I had a feeling this would be... Oh, it's Black Forest right away? Shit. This might be a good place to set up a little base camp. Depends. Yeah, I was wondering this. I had... how to make a harpoon. Never found a harpoon before. Never found the recipe. I thought it would be something maybe I'd learn in the Mistlands. Didn't learn it there. I forgot it was the chitin. Alright, let's see what the situation is. Oh, they live right there. They got a dock right there? Interesting. Alright, I'm taking the boat back. And I'm apparently rimming this rock and not actually going up it. And I'm bringing the chitin. That's good. And now I gotta murder my boat. The worst part is murdering Shinton? No, I never did. Oh. I don't mind some spoilies, but either way. There's only some games where I'm like, whoa, whoa, what the fuck, right? I'd prefer, though, to get the spoilies when I ask for them. Alright, back to the house with the boat stuff. Okay, so let's see. How do I make anything? Oh, there's the harpoon. Cool. Very cool. Very poggies. And then what about that other thing? Wasn't there two things? Ah, yeah, the razor. Was that the only things? How you doing, fucks? Chop down a tree and the main trunk splits into two with one trunk stuck up the tree. That is classic. Alright, let me see. I stood there too long without pausing. Shit, I guess it's gonna go in here. Yeah, I only have one. I only have one now. Yeah, chickens, I hear you. I hear you and I get you and all. Damn, timing your walk. Who are you competing with? Real Crypt, Brains. That's right, there's a good Brains one there. I got two Brains ones. Did you enjoy this competitive walking? Beat your PB? Because I like that when I go, like, I lost a ton of progress on my bike rides, but every time I make it further and further, it don't matter. And then speed with the further and further, even better. Yeah, so I see nothing wrong with this. This seems fine. I didn't bring the portal. Sup? Greetings. Why is there, like, one out there? Keep that light. Damn, it doesn't have... I was ready for murdering. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna relabel this one Queen Island. I think. This looks like Queen Island. Because I'd like to go in deeper before I set down my roots. Wait, where'd I land? Here. I was like, that's not the rock? It is. And then I'm gonna bring, let's see, actually, first, I'm like, what stuff can I potentially take? I mean, I don't need this one anymore, but I'm not running back anywhere for that. Technically, I could take this one and run that way, but do I want to? I have a lot of portals everywhere. I have many portals in many places. This one to go to the village. What up, Stewie? Bike riding? No, I don't go every day. No, my collarbone has pained me, so I'm taking it a a little bit at a time. I imagine, I've said this before, but I imagine it's because, there it is. Because I'm probably like ripping some scar tissue because I didn't flex it enough. So it pains me. Yeah, I forgot about this. This one will work. I still have these here. Nice. Too many, you say? Just enough? Alright. I locked them all out and I called over the whole village. It was very good. Yeah, that's when I killed the boss. I died to him once, and this one was a 2-star big boy. That was unfortunate. That really sucked. My aeroplane. Alright, good. It is really fun to play co-op. It's nice to have some— oh my god, the chickens are out of control. I should have— wow. God, I left for like a day and I like doubled my chickens. Jesus. That one's gonna be too cold, Eric. Oh, it's warm? It's warm over here, but like one over here was considered cold. Alright. Are they hungry? Always hungry chickens. I'm gonna have to plant more carrots for seeds. Soon we will do the chicken call. But it is not this day. Just throwing stuff here, throwing stuff there, throwing stuff at the hens, throwing more at the hens, because I feel like there's many hens there that I can't even see. Throwing that. I will call them soon. What do you mean I can't eat any more pie? That's crazy. Tubbs probably needs something. Wow. Wow, I can't even believe you said that. A chicken coop? Yeah. When 1.0 comes out, I definitely want to make a server for the boys. Hi, Tubbs. Tame and happy. And the bees will love me, and everything is good, and it is time— wait, was I making healing? Then I want to make one other one. Because I started using more. This one. It's literally at the top. Oh yeah, that's what I'm spending all my berries on. That's right. That's right. That's right. Alright. 10 of these. 20. Shit. There's a lot going on in there. Eyeballs and cores. Hopefully I don't need to bring the boat to go further. But I might. I don't want to. Chicken coop. I can't even believe you said that. The chickens are popping. Alright. That can stay. And we run. And we see what the situation is on the other side. Is it dark forest all the way in? Where's the border? Etc. Will I find the rock's companion? So far it's all stone. Will I find King Rock? I don't know. I found a troll cave. Is that what I think it is? I could live in that troll cave. Well, not in it, but like right outside and build around it. It's pretty good. What's this? What does that look like? Nah, it's fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A little bit of lag there. Alright. There's the mist. I want to be close to the border. So I can see... what's this then? We go deeper, huh? Maybe this has to be home. Oh, that is in us. Missing, always missing light. Ooh, whoa! That was a huge puff. That was big puff. Oh, by Big Bone. But just bone? However, I'm gonna write it. Sleeping alone again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, look at all the puffs. Okay, I might have to live here because of all the puffs. I've been struggling to find them. No, that's buff. They could be mushrooms, I suppose, but there are two different kinds of mushrooms. I'm like, 4 letters is the maximum I'm willing to write. My youth is slipping away. This looks very Mistland all the way through, doesn't it? I don't know if I'm gonna find a non-misty part of the land. What's that? Oh, it's just extra shiny rock. Never mind. Count your blessings on one hand. Not sleeping. Oh! What is happening here? Ooh. Hello, sir. Or ma'am. Still can't see shit, though. What could go wrong in here? I want to get closer this way. I'm trying to get closer here without breaking my legs. Oh. Basically. Wait up, not sleeping. Ugh, my legs. Could I just live at the top, or would I get attacked at the very tippy top of the mist? Like, sometimes the bugs don't go up a certain amount. At least I had that case with one of the tick bugs. Okay, so she is like pretty fucking close. For me. Just wondering, could I live up here if I wanted? Or would the bugs like make it up? It looks like mist all the way through, doesn't it? Oh. Oh, we slide in. We slide in. Oh, it's fine. Oh no! Oh, that one felt like it was gonna be bad. I had like the little pit in my stomach. Scared time. Oh, I'm scared of these guys. I know they're not that bad, but usually they come with others. And this one... Oh, shit. And then I do things like that that were really dumb. Oh my god, double dumb. Damn. Oh, shit. I'm just playing games, aren't I? Whoa! I didn't expect that part, though. Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah! Oh no! I found all the bugs. I found all the bugs. Oh, 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 oh. I found all the bugs and they found me. And now I'm hiding, but they found me. Can't see shit. No way, I didn't want to hit that. Ah, shit. How am I gonna get my way out of this? I can't tell. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I might, just by the hair of my chinny chin, I might have just put myself in a place where I can barely survive. Maybe. We're gonna give it a go. I'm knocking my wood. I'm knocking my wood. That's one. That's two. I'm out of stam. Okay, that's too high apparently. Well, I did it, but Jesus Christ, mate. I did not feel like I was gonna do it or survive. I thought this was my demise, and honestly, I deserved it because of my lack of care. Jesus Christ. I don't know, it's stressful. That was fucking way more stressful than I... Hey, hey, hey. What is the mysterious text? We sealed the door and scatter the key. Leave her be. Yeah, but like, how many keys do I need? What's that over there? I assume that I might be able to do this, maybe? Yes. Queen bee, right? She's boss. No, that's fair. I see something over yonder, though. I'd like to know what it is. Yeah, that's her house, and she's sealed away for safekeeping. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm leaving the queen bee one because that just seems like a good idea. And this is why I had to grab the other stuff. I hear you, burbs. I'm hoping that the thing I see over yonder is the... Oops. Is the another crypt, but I might have a crypt or something. I'll have to double check this one, because normally I would have marked it off, or maybe I put that there right before like the end of the day kind of thing. I don't know if that's gonna be bugs or like, what's the situation here? I saw something. Yeah, I saw this. All right. Hmm. Oh, Jesus. Jumpy, jumpy. This could be interesting for me. Ooh. Oh, shit, I can get a GUI. Yeah. All right, cool. Cool. Oh my god, there's a tick in that GUI. There are ticks in the GUI. I don't know why I'm surprised, because there often are, but yep. There often are, but I kind of forgot. What's this? Is it anything? Is it anything at all? No, it just kind of looked like something. Looked like it had more structure. Let's see. Oh, shit. What's all this then? What up, boys? Are you fighting out here? Is there big fights? What a shame that is. It's a real shame. Yeah, you better do something about that. Shit, they're mad now. Oh shit, I can't hit him. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh shit, there's one right here. Oh, there's multiple dwarves. I didn't see him. They all know about me. Because I was very obvious. Let me take out your thing with the tinker or something. I don't know. Or an axe. Why can't I break their ward? Do I have to, though? Really? Oh, I just did. Perfect. Well, it wasn't a fight I was after, but then I stole your shit, so I had to get into a... I had to get tussling. You know? I didn't mean to do that part. That was an accident, boys. Oh. Wait. Whoa! Hold on. Somebody just hit me with the might of Gibraltar. Time out. I live here now. What are you gonna do about it? Let's get home. I live here. What are you gonna do? Take out my portal? That's fine. I'll get another portal here. That was stressful. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that one bit. Not even a little bit. Shit. Oh my god. They were just all of a sudden, they knew immediately. They knew immediately, man, and broke their shit, and they were all at all my business. It was no good. Are you telling me that I'm out of room for more of the excessive amounts of meat I have? That's crazy. Fair, but crazy. I'm leaving this extractor here for now, because I'd like to move my house, I think. I don't think I want... Did they eat all of the stuff already? It's getting out of control. It's getting out of control. Chickens are getting crazy. They're just eating up all the stuff. Well, at least they're happy. And hungry and happy. Can I have the egg? Thank you, chickens. Oh, chickens. Making me give more seeds for more chickens and more seeds and more chickens, and then I'll just have to take them out. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna deal with all those guys in the morning, like, once I get back. I have to make food. Gotta make some salad. Gotta make myself some... something. Oh yeah, I'm sapless. And I need... I ate both my chickens? Shit. Yeah, that's right. I did that. I did all that, and I'll do it again. Yeah, I need that house. They're all outside now. Let's plant some seeds. Some onion. Wait, no. I need to plant. I need to get seeds. I need the carrots. The chickens are doing a lot of boning up there. That's all I'm hearing is chicken boning. The radio. Oh, I heard the sizzle. I heard the sizzle. My stuff is ready. Okay, I made one too many pie, but it's fine. I'm gonna leave my harpoon, because I don't think I need it on me right now. It only weighs 1.5, but still. Whoops. Yep, immediately squatted in their house. Put up a door, and I'm like, I live here now. Y'all left the house, so I moved in. Is what it is, boys. Shouldn't have left. Kind of their mistake, really. Like, where are they at now? They all gone. Nope, one of them's right there. Nope, that's actually a bunny. It's multiple bunnies. Wait, is that them? There they are. You're just hurting your own shit, boys. Oh, I was too early on that one. How is this guy still alive, though, is my question. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, look at them all. Oh, shit. Would you look at that? Where'd he go? Well, he debated me. That guy was a masterful debate. He turned into the mist and I never saw him again. He gone. He left. Hey. No more of these shenanigans. I got shit to do. Make me do all this extra. Oh yeah, nice. No, I fell. Oh, my legs. Oh. Alright. So what are your two's plans? Hmm? Whoa, is that the one I was looking for earlier? He came back. What if I just live here? Fix up the house real nice, maybe expand it a bit, you know? Ah, shit. Like shooting fish in a barrel, although I think Mythbusters said that was harder than it sounds. What's that? What am I looking at? Are these about just Rabbit Central? It is just Rabbit Central. Alright, well, I took their spot. I could live here. It's pretty close to the Queen, but it doesn't really have anything else going for it, you know? Now I'm breaking their shit to see what it gives. Oh, just Kappa? Oh, yeah, okay. What? One day I'm not gonna do that, but it hasn't happened yet. I'm hoping that that day will come. Oh, good. I wanted that. Well, I got one thing. I don't really like the housing situation, though. Okay, bitch. How are you able to just do this? Also, where'd you come from? Because this could be good. I mean, I could just live right here. I want to live by the puffs, I think. However, in order to live by the puffs, I need to put an extractor somewhere. A sap extractor. I have one. I had one outside my other house, but clearly a situation occurred. It got broken and then it disappeared from the earth. No, not. But I also want to be... I wonder if I can get to the ash from this location. Let's see. All right, now I just have to find like some sort of tomb or something to make it worth placing my portal. Uh-oh. Don't go too crazy and break my legs. Ugh. Let me have some of this. And oh no, I put those one pots and I just noticed it right now that I don't have them. I don't know what I just heard, but it was probably just a rabbit. I think the worst part about this is just the amount that I have to backtrack, not on it's just too many sheer edges, you know? Too many sheer spots. Okay. Oh my god, wait. Okay, bitch. Should I have dodged the entire time? Yeah, sure I should have. Sure. This could be promising though. Where there's one bug, especially a starred bug, there could be other bugs. And that could lead to another great something. Yo, how you doing, Gerald? Well, we kind of want to find the bugs. Ah, fucking stuck. Welcome. Okay, we're cool. Nice. They know nothing about my murder spree to their homies nearby. What is this? What is this spot? This spot looks interesting. Forest and root. And a bunch of Grey Dwarves that are little bitches. Immediately just fucking up my shit. More murder. Oh, this is interesting, isn't it? Tiniest bit of plains, tiniest bit of black forest. Mistlands with root. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't expect to run into plains goblins. Plains mist goblins. I just didn't see this building at all. Until it was in my face. I love that I just blocked it and the other guy inside like laughed while his buddy was stunned. I think that was the best part. Hello, I'm hopping up. No, I broke the stair. All right, I'm not hopping up. You live here now. I don't care enough. I ain't hopping up. I fell and now I don't care. Now I don't care anymore because I fell. Well, no murder, that's what I just said. Oh, this is such an awkward place to live. Because it's still kind of in the mist. And also, what? Were they chasing that poor deer to their death? Where's the sap? How high up from where I am? Because then I'll make my decision. It's like... Did I just see it? Yeah. Okay, so the sap is like right here. This might work. It's just weird to plant in the mist like this, I feel. They are pretty funny, though. They are pretty funny. Why does that look so frothy? Why is it all frothy in there? I thought I saw something, but I think I just debated myself. Alright, this is an interesting little spot. I don't know. How far down would the Ashlands be? I know it's at the southern point. I have a portal here. I don't know if I made a portal by this GUI. I know it's south, but I don't know how far, like how south we talking. 8. None of that. Damn, that's harsh. No wonder they're so upset. I know the Ashlands is south, so I'm just thinking, do I want to... It looks like I should be able to make it through from this way or that way. I'm gonna double check this house, I think. And I'll leave the portal here just in case I end up moving here instead. Because I want to see if there's a sap extractor close-ish. Although this is probably the better location, isn't it? Because of the plains little bit. If I'm going to move the whole house, I just don't like how in the mist I am. If I'm going to make a Mist Queen's Misty base or whatever. I mean, I can always just leave the other one for sit, but I'll feel bad about leaving tubs behind. Base 2? Okay, so I left one by the queen. I got a GUI there. I've got a queen one there. Took up both of those leviathans. I left one by that GUI. I want to take these up here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I put down so many portals, and it's just like, it's too many. It's too many portals. I don't know where the thing is. Like, where did I make it? I can't see it at all. There it is. All right, good. Is that carrots? I mean, it's mainly seeds for the chickens. The chickens are going to be starving by the time I get home. There's going to be so many more. Can the chickens not eat berries? Like, come on. Also, why am I picking up these berries? I can't resist, I suppose. Watashi wa sta. Running. Damn, I didn't think it would take me this long to get uppies, but here we are. All right. Get money, I must. Can't be that bad. I'm basically there. I heard you. I fucking heard you. Where are you a-wooing from? Yeah, okay. You think I wouldn't hear that? Ooh, I knew. Watashi wa sta. Let's go. Just gain a little bit, just a little. And then, fucking full send it, full send it. All right. Full sending, full sending. All right. Nice. I forgot that there is stuff in that chest. I just realized Billy left. Like, how long ago? Fix that. Fix this. Realize that I have 0 feathers. Really, I heard something. I heard something attacking something. What was all that about? Hello, chickens. Oh my god. Well, let's just, you know what? We can only have so many. These ones are hungry. Hopefully they get to eat. Okay. They're all very hungry, so they're not going to be banging anytime soon to make more chickens. And that is nice, because we need a little reprieve from all the chicken banging. I forgot to bring these, and let's just bring 2 of those. Let's put away most of those, and not all 7. All right. Let's see. Let me see if this one is actually a real crypt. It might be. Or it might be one that I finished already. It might be the last one I went to. Kind of does look like the one I went to, doesn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so this one's done. This one is Jover. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of uppies. Oh yeah, this one was fucked up. That's right. It was ridiculously, like, what? Like, look at this shit. Jesus Christ. Well. Those moments when I'm like, I can see clearly, and then I can't. Alright, that's a singular seeker. Why can I see clearly for just a moment? I want to do my plants druid. I'm mildly getting called by Hollow Palm. By the martial artist. Oh shit, my legs. Woo! Alright, I see what happened with that one. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Alright, I see a sword. I see a nothing. Oh, my legs again. I keep breaking my legs. Such is tradition. Oh. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Yeah, it did. Mm-hmm. It looks so good. But I feel like... And the gloves, but I also feel that it's gonna be expensive as fuck. Comparatively to my plant druid. I could be wrong. I don't think I am, but I could be. Yo, what up? What up, dwarf guy? Why are you all alone? You say welcome, but I don't see ain't nobody with you. You don't even have a little glowy thing nearby. He's just out here living dangerously. Oh shit, my legs. Maybe. Nope, not yet. Okay. Preemptively, my legs. I haven't been here. Oh, we found one. Maybe. Probably. We might have found one, boys. Unless it has another root in the way like the other one did. Because that was really annoying. Don't fret. This place is huge. And it's empty. This is how it always is. This might be the biggest place I've ever seen. This is how it always fucking is. Always, always. Again. Is this a GUI? It's a GUI. Oh, hell yeah. What's that? What is that? Oh, okay, it's armor. Ooh, perfect. A GUI and armor? Yeah. Okay, this is good. Because I really need Arn. I'm like, actually have 0 Arn. GUI 3. I already have 2 other GUI ones. This place is like... This place was massive. Like, what the fuck is all this that leads to nothing? Like, hello? What is happening here? Oops. What up, Fenrir? I need some iron. I do feel like it would be faster to go back, find a singular crypt, and then just full send on a shitload of iron. You know, not too bad. How's you? Found the queen. I haven't broke my legs in the Mistlands yet. Even though I'm still expecting to. Could be any moment, really. Well, probably not right now. Because, I mean, the world would just have to fall from my feet. Or I'd have to fall through the world, rather. Do you think this will break? If I... Yes! That's exactly what I needed. And the gooey. If I can't find a crypt right now, or whatever, that's what I'm calling the infested mines, then I'm at least gonna mine out the gooey of this skull. Yeah, I know how that sounds, but it is what it is. It's gross. That's what it is. It's gross. I have no idea. I haven't been tracking this. So gross. Sometimes you just gotta mine some soft tissue inside a brain. Petrified brain. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tracked it yet. Good night. It's really gross, but you know, it is what it is. Is that the noise I think it is? I think it is. Meowing. Meowing. It is, isn't it? Ew. Ugh. What a gross sound. What a noise for my ear holes. It is the sound I think it is. Fuck. I see it. I see it. It's literally hovering right over me. Let's just see if I can get an angle. It's probably thinking the same thing. Okay, wait, it sounds like it's went further. What's going on over there? I'm fine with this. Fuck. That was absolutely the noise I thought it was. Get your gooey ass body yaddy out of here. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta bash more of it. But I'm out of weight, right? Yeah, basically. So now I'm just bashing my way out of the teeth. I jumped in here, but I can't jump out. I mean, I probably could, but I didn't really try, so I'm just gonna bash my way out of here as well. I need to go here. I knew it! I fucking knew I heard you, you little bitch, tick. Shit, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff here that I can't pick up because I have too much other stuff that I still also need. Where's my other house? Oh. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that I went for these. Yeah, I definitely need the brains. Okay. Wait, did I not leave a spot for this? Maybe not. Oh, I used it all. That's right. I used all the brains. Or the tissue. Alright, I'll see you later, fucks. I'm actually also out. Because I want to go watch some Drag Race on Discord. And eat some food and go to bed. That's what I want to do. And I will work on my house over the weekend probably so that on Monday I'll be like just ready to get some cores and kill the queen and move on. Or Sunday. Because it's Friday. If y'all want to join us in Discord for some Drag Race, not the cars, you can join us. If not, then I hope to see you guys in there yapping or in the next stream. I really appreciate y'all. Blah, 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 blah. I can't speak words no more any good. Really. Apparently, words be hard. They be real difficult. But yeah, I will be back on Sunday. And we're gonna be popping off. Maybe we'll do a little bit more practice. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe not. It's hard to say. Words, man. Sometimes, actually, all day, I think they've been going together a little bit. I will see you later. Pepsi, Jag, Jurl, Fenrir already left. Fox already left. Sphere. I say Pepsi, Redwood, Andy, Curious, everybody lurking. Have a good day, guys. Have a good night. See you later, Leroy. Goodbye.